That's good. Alright. Bro, why is every tab in America open? Lord. Alright. Man. Yeah, I feel good. Hey, everybody. I hope we're doing pretty just fine. Wait, what? I mean, well, I hope we're doing fine. Hope y'all's day was good. I know mine's has been so far. I woke up at like 9 a.m. obviously. I went to sleep like around like 12, maybe 1-ish, cause I was typing up some more ideas. I had posted them on the Patreon. It was about what April's thing's gonna be. My main thing that I wanted to do was it was like a Fire Emblem idea, Fire Emblem Three Houses idea, where basically, excuse me, where basically I do a commoners only route, right? That was my whole main thing. Let me go ahead and grab the controllers. My goofy behind forgot to grab them. They should be fully charged. Cause I have a, like in case you don't know, I have a battery pack for all of these games. Games for all these Wii remotes. So what I do is I just simply just take them apart and then put them back in, and that's why we got 4 bars, baby. Because I learned a little thing. Yo, the home button don't work on this thing, and neither does the minus button. Dang, I forgot this. I'm gonna need to fix this remote specifically. Alright, little bro, you're getting benched. I'm going to explicitly remember this remote. So I'm gonna set it to I'm gonna set it back here. I'm obviously keep his battery pack, but I think I'm gonna try to get a new remote. I think that one also disconnects if you put the Wii nunchuck in the middle. It's kind of messed up. But yeah, today we'll be playing Path of Radiance. I think that's like what, Fire Emblem 9? I could be wrong. Cause I think 7 is like the Fire Emblem GBA, and then like Fire Emblem 8 is like Sacred Stones. And the reason why I even know this is cause, like I said before, I was trying to get an idea on how the game's supposed to go. Not how the game's supposed to go, but figure out which Fire Emblem's what. Since they want to put them in all these numbers, I'm like, just say names, bro. Like, I didn't know Fire Emblem 16 was Fire Emblem Three Houses. I was like, what? I think it's always interesting to see a series go that far. Like, we already have Final Fantasy 16, like, right now, which is insane. But, yeah. So, just letting y'all know in some deets, one of the things I wanted to do was, I think it was like basically a movie review about this movie called The Boys of Valor. I was going to do it in volumes, so volume 1, 2, 3, and 4, right? And then I'll like mesh them all together once I'm, done with it. And then I also wanted to possibly do like, I guess, webtoon series reviews. Like, I have a lot to say about Let's Play. I won't say a lot, but I have quite a bit to say about Let's Play. The series. And its discontinuation and stuff. But that's just me. I'm setting it up, don't worry. But for that Commoners class thing, it's going to be Three Houses Commoners class. Not them being Commoners class all the way through, but only the people who have the commoner title, right? And this is, and I remember I was really sitting near my Dominique Wilkins poster, right? And I was telling myself, bruh, where on earth is what's it called? Let me go into studio mode real fast. I gotta make sure to see this. Y'all don't see this, but I clearly see this. Okay, everything else is indeed running. I wish it would show me what sounds and stuff it'd be, but yeah, beggars can't really be choosers now, can they? But thankfully, everything well runs the way that they should. But what I wanted to say was that, like, um, so I learned that it's because I was sitting, like I said, near my poster, and I learned that the commoners, I think it's about like in the base game, because I don't have the DLC. I plan to get the DLC. That's probably gonna be like the only second game I legitimately get the DLC off of. The first one being was Breath of the Wild. I say legitimately, I'm talking about like, because usually I don't really pay for DLCs like that on the Switch. But this is one of the main games that I've actually would pay DLC. Like Breath of the Wild's DLC, I beat that. I guess you could say my percentages in Breath of the Wild, I literally did everything. The only thing I haven't done is gotten the Korok seeds because I learned that was a waste of time. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna chill out. And then I got Tears of the Kingdom. I was like, dang. It wasn't a thought about redoing all of that all over again. That wasn't the problem. It was just more of like constant build up with the problem because I don't know if I could even make a new game save on TOTK. I'd love to, but after what I've gone through for like the first few, I said, yeah, I don't know if I could really do all that, Chief. I don't know. Every single time whenever I see Nintendo make like a new game or something of like a franchise like Pikmin 4 or something like that for a good example, I feel like they always gotta put like a gimmick. Like it can't just be the base game straight. It's always like, hey, you remember your childhood old games that you used to play? Well, let's give you that. It's like, okay, cool, let's do that. But we're gonna put a gimmick in there as per usual. Something that just is really extremely unnecessary for no reason. And like with Mario Odyssey, I thought that worked, right? Three houses, that worked, right? But I'm not saying those games. I'm talking about like ever since like I don't know, maybe like 2020 or so. Like I don't know, it's just always been feeling weird. Like it doesn't feel like the same oomph anymore. But back to what I was saying. So I learned that there's about 11 people who don't have crests. I meant who don't have crests, who are commoners. I know, obviously you. Then in the Golden Deer House, it is Raphael, Ignatz, and Leone. Then on the Blue Lions, it's Ash and Dedu. And then for the Black Eagles, is Dorothea and someone else. And I learned when I was sitting on the bed, 'cause I was sitting here for like 20 minutes, literally sitting there like, bro, what was it? It was Petra. I forgot who Petra was, and then I felt guilty, and I had to literally say all of what she, the Princess of Bridget, the secluded island, her name. I felt bad. I felt extremely bad. So I had to go over exposition dump because I was like, dang. It's not like it wasn't like a conversation of, oh, I know what this is. I have to prove that I know what this is. No, it wasn't anything like that. It was like, dang, I feel bad, so now I gotta show that I actually know who this is, so that way I don't, I guess I don't feel as bad. But you can say this the same thing on me, like, yeah. But point case in being, that's who all those people were. And then I learned later on that Manuela actually was a commoner too, which I did not know that either. I knew Cyril and I knew Shamir, but I didn't know that Manuela was a commoner. I also didn't know that, and this one threw me off because I had to go look this up myself. Like I finally said today, I'm gonna look it up. So I was in the bathroom and I saw it and I was like, dang. Mercedes is actually a commoner too. Despite her having a crest, I think she doesn't what's it called? She doesn't have the noble status because her house perished, which is very sad. I ain't gonna sugarcoat it. But now we're going to click on this. Say whatever you will. Hey, you think I'm trying to do this? I love Fire Emblem. I love this franchise. ever since like the 11th grade, well, really in middle school, I got into it because of Heroes, and I thought it was pretty fun. But I thought about me actually getting into a mainstream one. I said, nah, I'm not gonna do that. And then my band director, um, for our percussion camp, she told me all about Three Houses. And if it really wasn't for her, then I probably would not have really gotten into the franchise like that. I'm gonna be honest. So shout out to you for making this one of the main catalysts. I hope to one day repay all these people back. If I was like a bajillionaire, I would. I'd give it to my town, my church, y'all, the family, but, you know, baby steps, I guess. But, yeah, we're gonna get into the game. We're loading it up right now. We originally stopped, so from what I remember, Ike and his crew got jumped by some birds, and then, like, the prince of, like, the island that we landed on, essentially, like, did his thing, like, he kind of helped us out, and then they turned into dragons, and they saved us from being in this hole, and honestly, I thought that was really cool and helpful. We got some new characters. I think his name's, like, Sote. He's, like, a bandit boy. The only reason I can remember him is because I think I accidentally looked him up while searching some stuff, and I learned about that. I also learned about chapter 15, that there's a specific character that you need to get, or otherwise none of the story will really make sense. I'm actually loving these character portrait arts. Let me show you over what's going on right now. Like, I was watching it, I was like, dang, this is actually some really good artists. It's just a shame that it's sold kind of poorly. But the games are like dummy expensive, though. And I don't get that. And I did make my retrospective video. But hey, that's Mist and Rolf, and Boyd and Reese, and that one girl who's a Miriam. Basically, Dark Forest. Literally. So I'm trying to remember. I was trying to think of something. It was like, but yeah, this game's dummy expensive. I'll tell you that much. Dummy expensive. Dummy expensive. Oh, but I was saying that I learned about a person in, I think it was chapter 15. We were on chapter 13. Because I was like, I'm not on chapter 15. They were saying it's going to be the desert one. But there's a certain person that we need to see, because I guess they gave a little bit more insight on, like, Radiant Dawn. I'm not going to play Radiant Dawn, because I was like, man, I'm going to probably just wait on that. Or just at least watch some videos. But, yeah. So there's that. I know, what was it? So that's chapter 15. And also I learned more about the mechanisms of biorhythm. Like, let me tell you. Okay, let's get into it. So, no, we're not going to spend eons just sitting on the stinking screen having to support the transaction. We're going to the slides, right? So, you obviously know that, biorhythm, what it does is that, when the marker is high, they perform better. But when it's low, they suffer penalties. So, I'm not even ready to it's kind of crazy because, like, I have two accounts. I have one that I do like YouTube stuff on, and I have my personal one that I just watch, like, random videos that been to my feed. So my channel feed is always like weird. It'll like show me like small like creators who like do like crazy stuff, like actual good genuine arts and stuff like that, like funny compilations. And then it'll be like another section of like I hate YouTube now or something like that, or some kind of motivation thing. And then another one's like the stuff that I try to, better my things. Like I wanted to actually watch these like YouTubers. But shout out to Fairgas for actually telling how the Bible actually works. So, the rhythm is all types of rhythm. He was doing a video showing the loops on how it's supposed to go, like what different loops and different things. Like how, you know, right there has like a little like swivel going down, swivel going up. But this has a swivel down, a swivel up, and a swivel down. Right? So it's saying like, see how like her arrow is like dignified green and then like wolf dignified green and then like Sote is like small little green. So if it's small little green for Sote, he'll like +5 attack and then like it's like +5, not +5 attack, +5 on hit. So he'll be more accurate with his hits. And he'll have like +5 avoidance. But see, Ike, since he has a smaller arrow, he'll get negative points. So he'll go -5 on hit and -5 on avoidance. And then Titania, she's like doing really good. So instead of her being +5, it'll be +10 hit and then +10 avoidance. But since Oscar's doing dog water bad, he's gonna have like -10 hit and then -10 avoidance. But the thing that I've learned about this entire thing is that this is not set stats. Like you're not gonna go into the round and gonna maybe have all these stats. What I mean by this is Oscar could be doing bad turn 1, but then like turn 2, he could be immediately good. He just be like, oh man, I feel like a piece of something. And then the next turn he'll be like, you know what, I feel like a top G. And then he immediately starts smiting people. It's so weird. It's a weird balance of keeping you on your toes while at the same time making you guess every single decision on just to a luck of draw, luck of chance. It's a system that even I would literally say I don't think it sounds good on paper, but when you put it into reality, it makes certain situations seem really stupid, and it makes a lot of sense why certain interactions would work the same way. But that's just me. So a bigger example is like those times where I'd be like, oh man, they're doing really good. And I'll say, I know I shouldn't say that they're doing really good because the ones that do really good, they do really bad. It's because of this. It's because of the biorhythm that gives them different avoidance and different hits. I was on to something, bro. I'm not sure what goes in this thing. I was on to something. But like, I knew about the biorhythm. I didn't know what it benefited and what it didn't benefit. Like, I just generally thought that it meant like they would probably miss more, they probably hit more, but I thought it was just like it in general. You'll see what I mean when we get actually to the end. I'm going to show you what this is. Because this genuinely hurt. You know what hurts me too? The fact that we don't have any stores. We have all this regulation. We have all of this money. We have all of this money, this movement, this cash, green, cash, green. We have nowhere to spend it. So I'm having to sit here basically play bubble with all my units to be like, okay, I'm gonna be definitely to give up her lance so she can give it to like stinking Oscar. And then Oscar, I'm gonna need you to like give your lance to like definitely. I'm not gonna be like boy, I'm gonna need you to give your stinking axe. Where are you, Boyd? Why is Boyd like all the way down here? He's like, I'm talking to you. Give Boyd like a hand to Titania. But now Titania's got a pull on her. So she's kind of like not useless. But she could do it. Which already does it. Like, she does it. Do you want to do it? Right? You know what I'm trying to say. She does it a little too good. It's really kind of like it's like she does good, but like she can't she doesn't get much. But I see people like Titania take like 1,000 bajillion and shit for losing no people. But everybody else is regular. I think they really got some so I think you can catch up on a lot. Also, apparently is gonna have basically a rally move. And I'm a really need that. So I'm gonna need a little I was like, they should go at a time. We're gonna be here all 4 release. And then when I saw Path of Radiance be like the second game, I was like, yeah, we're not gonna get a release. I am hyped. I am glad to see that more people can actually get more availability. to have it gate kept behind a Nintendo Switch expansion for like $50, what, a year, I think it is? I don't know how the expansion pass really works. I know how the Switch Online works, but I don't know how the Switch expansion, I think it's like, what, $50 a year? I don't know. I feel like that one's kind of a bit disheartening. But I am really excited to see that more people can actually still at least get access to the game. No longer get to chill out a Wii and then get $300. I didn't. I'm not kidding you. You gotta guard up Wolf, you gotta guard up Reese, because those people do not have any defense whatsoever. So we had to, D-up a little bit. It took us a minute, but we eventually pulled it off. Because Wolf can actually hit shots. But I don't know what it is about the Oscar. It's like Oscar, Wolf, and then Boy. They're all relatives. They're all bros. I just call them the Green family. I don't know the last name. I don't know about the Green family, bro. They don't have a follow-up attack in their bone. You heard it from me. This time you heard it from me. The Green family, Oscar, Oscar, Rolf, and Boyd do not have a follow-up attack in their body. They don't. Anytime I'm like, hey, I know y'all literally outspeed these guys. Please hit them one more time. It ain't happening. I might as well just shut my mouth. I might as well be thinking about what my next move is for dinner. Because they don't. Every time I say it, they're like, I didn't know today was the opposite day. And immediately just start shoot one time. That's as much you're gonna get out of me. Dang. I'm gonna level them up like 2 more times. And then the reason why Reese is so overleveled though is because there was, I think when we first got the blues people and we made them fight, I still hated how they tried to make us it was like an enforcement of yo, I need you to go and control these blues dudes to a certain spot. And I'm sitting here I mean, yeah, I guess, but it's not hitting like that. I don't know. I just hated that mechanic. I just hated that forced mechanic that they're trying to incite on us. I don't know if you ever played Persona 3, but if you ever played Persona 3, original Persona, not Reload, FES, regular P3, not Portable or Reload. They had a mechanic where it wasn't most of these games, you directly tell where these people need to go, or directly, make them go and that. In P3 you couldn't. You had to give them set commands to do a certain action, or otherwise it was just and so that's what this game basically, it was pulling the P3 of making me tell them to do this or do that or act freely. Only for literally the next chapter to be actually, you don't need to do that. You don't need to act freely or do this and do that. I was like, what's the point? Look, I'm not for set foundation of like, yo, you can directly control your people, except for these lagoos, except for these other people. You can't do that. Now, other phase, that's okay, right? That was established. When you first meet, right? That was established. But no one can tell me again, hey, you might have to not control them. You might have to command these people instead of just you dragging them. It made it a longer story. TLDR because I got from the average. It just made it throw the metal into a longer battle. But call me the coach from the army. But when I see an enemy or something like that, like I think it was like the main boss when we first got like the there was like a boss that could like throw a pole on, or throw like a javelin or something, and he could hurt us from a distance. So I thought to myself, what if I decide to like throw someone who has like the highest defense or highest defense? I threw into Tanya, and I actually learned that the game actually does at least keep its respect on the weapon durability. So what I did was I made Titania like a villager from Minecraft. Just no weapons, only open arms. So she would sometimes dodge, sometimes she would take hits. And if she took hits, then the weapon durability on the weapon would go down. And I removed her weapon because I knew that she would fight back and get out. I didn't want that. So what I have her do was when we first got like Mist and all that, or Mist and I think it was Marcia. I had Mist and Reese on the side just constantly healing, because healers always give like 11 XP per heal. So I just kept making them heal over and over and over and over and over and over and over. Dude, he doesn't like turn 70. The dude's like, man, I have no weapons to actually fight you with. And so we just kept throwing random stuff at him to just keep getting cheese. It was cheese. It basically was all cheese. All sheer Gouda, Asiago, Marchetta. I don't know if that's even a word. But pepper jack, all the kinds of cheese. Right? It was tough. I want to see what these all about. So boys are like, I'm just saying, there has to be something we can do. And then Oscar's like, you're not making any sense. I understand your enthusiasm and all that, but try to explain what you're talking about. And then he's like, we can't do anything unless we know exactly what it is that you want to do. And then boy's like, man, you're so impatient, dog. I was just getting to it. I'm getting there. And then Oscar's like, impatient? You're calling me impatient? Oh, that's laughable. You're so impatient, you can barely be bothered to put on your armor. That's crazy. Nag, Wilson. Listen, I think we should come up with an unstoppable killer attack. Something only we can do. And then Reese is like, an unstoppable attack? That sounds not that bad. And then boy's like, right? I'm glad you approve. Pee-wee, okay? And then Rolf's like, no, don't call me that, dude. And then Oscar's like, I think it's a fine plan. But you haven't even explained what this new attack's supposed to be. How we gonna do it? What we gonna do? And then boy's like, I got this. Listen. It's your job. wait. It's your job to figure out the details. That's the best part. You figure all that. We act, you react. Hey, I think it's a fine plan if you ask me. And Oscar's like, bro, boy, that plan is like, and then Rolf's like, I got this, put me in there. And the boy's like, no, forget that, right? It's too complex, too much of a constant enigma for your small, enfeebled mind. And then Rolf's like, don't be saying all that, what are you doing? And then that's it. They may not like to admit it, but they certainly are close. Like, what's I doing, dude? Like, that's the only interaction I had, was that an internal monologue. Did you even count that as a conversation with Ike? I don't know. I was going to Jack and Jill fetched up ahead. So, Jill was our last member that we had gotten. She's like I know. Hey. I'm not saying that like to be mean, right? Because I would be mean to Pegasus Knights. I'm not really as mean to like wyverns. I may think that wyverns are basically just inferior dragons. Because I mean, how are you really gonna have, dragons? They have their claws and they have their feet. Wyverns, all they have is their feet. Their wings are their hands. It's like, bro, how? Yeah, come on, man. But Jill's kind of standoffish. Hold on. She's all like, what do you want? Okay, man. Is there any reason why you're still chilling on her ship? The clothes are gone. The truce is over, right? And then she's like, well, I have a duty. I can't allow a creative princess and a man just run free wherever they will. If you want to start a fight, you're on the right path. Oh, Ike's like, alright, then some fighting words. Think you can take us all on? We'll jump you right here and there. Uh-oh. And then Bill's like, watching you all fight with those crows like a band of street rats with sticks. I can see that you were no natural. Oh lord. But even if I was to leave this ship, the land is too far away for me to reach. He's like, nah, I can see some land from the distance. I thought you could go anywhere with that wyvern. She's like, no wyvern could fly that far without resting. And these islands are thick with half-beat snow. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't leave. And he's like, why'd you follow us knowing that? She's like, I wanted to be recognized for my deeds to earn me fame. A soldier's little else to strive for. And your soldiers see your mercenaries. At least you fight for something real. These are some dumb soldiers. And then she just stops for him. He's like, you leave is no choice. I'll take you as far as begging you. But as long as you're on my ship, you will not utter the phrase half beast. If you can't agree to this condition, I'll kick you off. He's like, alright, fine. Like, I guess so. That's the shopkeeper that I made. Well, why aren't they selling us stuff? She's like, oh, well, visit our commander. What brings you down here? I was just trying to look for items to buy my swords. Like, recently I've literally been beach bumming with all my people. Like, hey, bro, you gotta, I'll trade you, like, at lunch when you're like, yo, bro, I'll trade you my Chips Ahoy for your Pringles can. That's basically what I'm literally doing with my teammates. Like, hey, man, I'll trade you my steel axe for hand axe. Make sure nobody said that. And they're like, so I'm like, bro, I'm not trying to have that. I'm trying to have full-on purchases of steel axes, iron axes, steel axes preferably. But I think by now a lot of people have their weapon proficiency up. So I think that we are. I think we're pretty good on that front. So, but let's just get back. So he's like, on my way to my deck. On the deck. And she's like, oh, I see, oh, that's too bad. I had a story I wanted to share. And he's like, alright, tell it. And she's like, and it was quite a ripping yarn. Interesting. Am I really? Oh, you're so rude. And after you were so sweet the other day. He said, what are you going on about? And she's like, when those crows attacked, I wanted to see what they looked like. So I was hiding on the deck, watching, waiting. I don't know what the song is. I heard that they could fly, of course, but I had no idea that they could fight. Talk about a fight or flight response. I thought one of them had the drop on you, and I couldn't help myself. I cried, Commander, watch out! It's like, I thought I heard something strange, something a little weird in the air. And she's like, upon hearing my sweet voice commanded me to turn around and brought down that crow one shot. It was awe-inspiring. Like, nah, I mean, he was just tired. Just got hit. And she's like, and that's when it caught my eye. You did that. He's like, is that why your hand always lingers on my window? Did you hand me my equipment? Oh no, have I been too obvious? So maybe I should send one of the others to pick up here from now on. Oh, she was saying that, you're embarrassed, aren't you? You're so cute for me. Set my sights on them. I'll never let them get away. Remember that. And just give me my weapons. I realized, actually, no. Where are our weapons? They're like, you know what I mean? She has not been selling us a single weapon. To be fair, we are on a ship. I can get that. Go send boo. We are on a boat. But I think it's like when we were in town. I don't know. I think we probably had the funds though. Don't let us know. Don't let us know. I still need me my weapons though. I don't care who you are. I need my weapons. Who is this guy? Daniel? Where's the lions at, man? How are you? Staring at the sea, I see. Bars. I know you're George. You make us weapons. No, yours buys the wares. I'm his twin brother. Well, mostly his twin. He has blonde hair. My name is Daniel. I have brown hair. Brown hair Daniel weapons. Blonde hair George items. I think I'll remember that. Great. So, can I ask you a question? You're a battle expert, right? You've been around these parts. You've seen here Kanzo, Johto, Hot Habanero, Jabano. Swung with them all, sister. Swung with the best. You fought a lot, right? And he's like, I've dabbled. I've never been to fight a time or two. What's this about? Dan's like, alright, picture this. You know, let me bring you over here. Let's say there's two ships, two specific ships. And suppose there are planks connecting these ships at 3 different points. Just a little plank. I was like, alright. I'm having the mental image. Keep going. Alright, and Dan's like, alright, now, here's the best part. Soldiers from one ship are about to attack the other one. Imagine that the defending side has fewer soldiers. If they want to mount a solid defense, what should they do? And this was the point where I'm like, bro, I didn't ask to get here with what is this, a test? This is like a star test? What is this? A big test? He's like, it seems clear enough to me. Position the soldiers with the best defense. He was basically going on top. And then Dana's like, I see. So, you would hold the enemy at bay using your strongest allies to block the primary crossing points. And I was like, then you want to have your long-range attackers behind the tough for units bearing the bridges. Oh my goodness. I'm talking about anyone with javelins, axes, or magic. You'd be able to do a lot of damage without much risk. Then Daniel's like, sounds like a good plan, but it seems rough on the soldiers defending the bridges. You'd want to hit. Is this just, wait, is this just, oh, they're just going over, I was sitting here like, I didn't know we were actually getting axed on. And it was like, it's a stretch, but I don't have, but what if I don't have, wait, let me do some better for this. It's a stretch, but what if they don't have attack at all? That way they won't have to risk of getting any counterattack. Sorry. And I was like, alright, that's not that bad. It's not a bad idea. And then I was like, oh, thanks, you gave me some good ideas. And he's like, for what? Oh, my brother had been playing a war game. I lost 4. Oh, okay, they're talking about a war game. Bring Parchment and Quill. Come see me, curious. Late skis. And then I was like, well, maybe I probably should have done that again. And that's the end of those comments. That's a lot of shit. I know this is going to sound somewhat crazy as possible. This actually is literally my first playthrough of this game. And I think I will say, okay, admittedly speaking, I have played this game up to, I think it was, I forgot what my save was, but I think it was like chapter 3 or chapter 6. I think I just stopped, because I couldn't, I didn't know how to progress any further. So I decided, you know what, I'm going to do a new save. So when I decided to do streaming stuff, I decided that I needed a new save. And I actually got way further in 14 hours than I have doing 14. It was like 8 hours. I was like, dang, I was actually kind of bad because, I don't know. Now I actually have a lot more insight from like, well, 3 houses and Awakening. It actually made me understand the game a lot easier. Especially watching a little bit of Fair Guys, it made certain fights a little bit easier. And mostly just ingenuity. But I know that, I don't know, the only combat that ever got me sick in a Fire Emblem space had to be Alpha Rat when he was talking about, I think it was 3 houses. Because I love 3 houses, right? I played through all the paths. And then he had said something like, I think it was like playing like Sword and Shield. And it was like, you know, I think I'm doing pretty good in Sword and Shield, because he was asking like, you know, how good do you think you might be? So, you know, I think I'll do pretty good. You know, I played 3 houses. I know how to spam the A button. And I was sitting here like, bro, in what universe are you sitting there spamming the A button? What are you playing, normal and casual? There's no way. You're going to lose people. I don't care who you are. Now, obviously, if you're experienced, yeah, it's going to be a kick in the park, right? Walk in the park. But, like, I don't know, like, just someone just immediately going in there, I don't know if it'd be, like, as easy. I still do love 3 houses. There are some problems that I do have with it, like, you know, the sky and the textures and stuff, and it overall being rushed in certain, like, sparks. But I think the story as a whole, I think if they had a remaster version, then I think honestly that they would cook. As what people say, that they would cook. I think that they would honestly, like, I think a lot of things would be, like, a little bit more resolved. Because I think the story has, like, a solid forefront. It's actually a pretty good setup. And honestly, I like it. I like it a lot. Me use a Boomafu. So obviously, now we're going into Ike and Titania. So Ike's like, you have a moment, Titania? And Titania's like, yeah, how can I help you? Like some story grocery person, right? And Ike's like, remember we talked about the other day when we were like, it's like, yeah. I know what I'm doing. I know you don't want to talk about it. So I won't force you. It's like, it's not that I don't want to, it's just, it's so hard to talk about my past. Still though, you deserve to know as much about your father as possible. Hey, I'm gonna give you the family look. Sit tight, SpongeBob. We're about to light up a campfire inside of the Krusty Krab and sit on underwater. Right? He's like, hey, let's get it. And she's like, when I was a young warlord, I entered an office exchange program and was sent to Galea, where your father was. Sorry about that. My weed's making funny noises. Then she's like, on my first day, they held a joint training session in the Royal Hall. That's where I saw Commander Grill, his might, for the first time. He took on a wave after wave after wave of knights and defeated them like they were children. Little kids. His swordsmanship was brilliant. The other knights barely had time to lift their weapons before Commander Grill had them on their back. He was the mightiest warrior I've ever seen. My body trembled at the thought of it. And he's like, whoa, that's crazy. She's like, yeah. I tried to cross swords with him too, but he was so far out of my league. It was laughable. But I asked him to train me, and he agreed. After that, whenever we had a spare hour, we would meet and spar. And because of that instant training, she actually became really crazy. Really good. Like, I'm gonna get into that. After this conversation. We soon grew close, and after a few weeks, he invited me to his home, and asked me about some of you. And he's like, me? He's like, yeah, you were sleeping in your mother's arms, and she was smiling. You were adorable. The commander looked at you with such kind eyes. Sorry, I saw a different person than the man who wielded the sword. I see. That was getting good. I wanted to read the rest of that. LeBronified, you know what I mean? It's like, nothing can do wrong, my glorious queen, it's like that. But she is that good. She walked the walk, she talked the talk, and walked the walk. That's what, hey, she did. Actually, she didn't just talk the talk. She ran the ran. Like, bro, it was crazy. But yeah, certain conversation I did not know would even, like, spark up. Like, when I got Ileana, I didn't think Ileana was gonna, like, actually have any more dialogue. I thought it was just gonna be you recruited her, that's it. But Ileana actually had more conversation, so I'm glad that, like, Intelligent Systems, or whoever was the creator of this game, Cade? No, it's from Down to Earth. It's like, I'd say he did make a lot of good story dialogue, in my honest opinion. I heard something recent about him though. I know, like, some people don't like him. I think it was like, I I could be, I don't know the full extent of the story, but basically, like, I think he was just doing his Fire Emblem stuff, and then one day Nintendo decided to say, I'm sorry, little bro, I'm gonna let you go. And then bro was like, nah, yeah, you can let me go, but I'm gonna go ahead and make my own games, using my own characters, using those characters, using their likenesses, because those are my characters. I think that's what had happened. And then, I think he obviously got heat for that, because it's like, move on, I guess, and that's it. Now I can see both in the respect of mine, because yeah, I'd be pretty sick too of that, like one day my company, if I was in a company and then they said, yo, you're gonna be let go, and all those characters and stuff are now licenses towards us. I'd be kind of sick too. But at the same time, I had to realize that I willingly gave over my licenses to these people. So I could still make something of a game similar to that. That's not really like anything bad, but I think it was just a constant like, I guess I want to get back. It's like the creator from VeggieTales, he gave up his licenses to I think like some kind of corporation, and they basically kicked him off the show, his own show. Thankfully, they got the good in it. I think came back and had a little bit more insights. At least they got the good in it. But this dude, I think he just got the straight up bad in it, bro. He just got kicked and that was it. I think. But if you know more, I'm gonna have to do a little bit more research on that, because this was literally news that just happened to me yesterday. So much news for yesterday. So Oscar's like, hi Kyron, how are you? And Kyron's like, what did Oscar? Oh, how I love that name. Don't give me such pleasant greetings. I don't care for those. What did I do now? And Oscar's like, Kyron's like, oh, no. Don't tell me you forgot our second year of enlistment. Though the year we completed horsemanship. It was a final race to end the year. Our beloved horse and I were flawless, but you beat us by the smallest of margins. What? Oh, are you talking about that race you challenged me to? Yeah, that was fun. But I thought the distance between us was like at least 3 links, and the camera just goes, I was like, ha! Liar, deceit, lying, coward. That very moment I marked you as my arch. That moment I marked you as my arch rival. Don't pretend not to care. And ours was like, wow. D word. I had no such idea. And then Kyron's like, he's like, why? I must know why you left the Cremated Knighthood without a word of explanation. I devoted myself to training with my horse. I worked day and night for a coffee pot just so I could beat my arch rival. And thanks to my extreme devotion, I didn't realize that you were gone until 6 months later. Delinquent. I don't even know. Manager? I've never heard that word in my life. Oscar's like, hold on, dude. How is that my fault? And now we got one more conversation going on. Man, I love hearing that. It makes them feel more alive. Like some on this boat. We're gonna be stuck here. We just gotta have some conversation. So I was like, Reese. And Reese is like, hello, Rolf. Ooh, thanks for the big hug. Why are you running me like that? Did something happen? I just ran because I saw you. Say, how are you feeling? And Reese is like, I feel fine. I did last exercise this morning and finished all my breakfast. I keep forgetting that Reese actually is like sick. I hope he doesn't die of like pneumonia or something. I'm gonna be really sad. Because Reese is low-key OG. Like he's just chilling. Like he gave the heels. He did his job. That's all I really asked you. You do your job. You said, hey, I love to hear you. That was it. I was like, okay, let's see you. Superman. I appreciate it. And he's like, Rob's like, alright, I'm glad to hear that. When it's hard for you, let me know. I remember when you used to get sick and stay in bed all the time. And here you are, fighting every single day. And then Reese is like, good times, good times. Got like his cane on the side, like an old man, like stroking his beard, like, good times. I remember those days. This new job is a little hard, but it's nice to be with everyone. And Wolf's like, I know, right? And that you and me and Mist and Zabumafu and everybody, all we did was stay behind that stupid fort where everybody else was fighting. Being left alone was sad and scary, huh? And he's like, I guess. guess. But like, remember the time we were discussing a dangerous mission in the strategy room? When our friends left the fort, the three of us prayed so hard for their safe return. Those were the longest days of my life. And Rolf's like, that's why I'm scared to fight sometimes. But I still think it's good that we're fighting together now. And Reese is like, positive thoughts are always a help. It's pointless to focus on the negative all the time. And Rolf's like, say that again for the people in the back. Let's think positively. Otherwise, nothing. I gotta go see Missy. See you later, Reese. And Reese is like, probably got more together. But now that we got the conversations out of the way, now it's time to get to some fighting, some meat and bones. I want to get my hands on. I want to know my next person I gotta fight. So let's go ahead and banish it. So Nasir's telling us that there's someone here claiming to be an envoy for the theocracy of Begnion. She's been asking if the Princess of Crimea is aboard. What you want to do? He's like, an envoy, huh? How does she know about this ship? And then Nasir's like, maybe she had a word from King Galea. Excuse me. On the other hand, this is Begnion we're speaking of. I imagine that it has some spies in every corner of the continent. Perhaps one of those spies is the source of her information. He's like, so we shouldn't be surprised that she knows about Prince Alencia, right? And then Soren's like, no, but it's extremely unusual for Begnion to send an envoy to meet a princess whom they do not even acknowledge. And I'm like, Soren, why aren't you minding your own business, dog? But to be fair, Soren is like my best friend, so like, I gotta let it slide. And Ike's like, what do you mean? And Soren's like, it's complicated. You see, the envoy is essentially an extension of the Empress herself. Both Crimea and Dayan were once part of Begnion. Both nations have only recently splintered from the theocracy, bro. I'm sick to hear about politics. I cannot fathom why the Empress would extend the courtesy of an envoy to a nation she must consider somewhat beneath her. She must be planning something. And this year's like, beneath her? That's a little harsh, don't you think? He's like, harsh, perhaps. But am I wrong, though? Clothing in sweet words will not hide its bitterness. No. And I'm like, Soren, even I would question the tactfulness of your words. And Soren's like, okay, I'll try to be a little bit more diplomatic. I guess so. I guess I'll say nicer things. I guess I won't be so blunt and trouble. Try to peek behind the bush, peeking around like see. I guess I'll do. And then Alencia's like, Ike, Nasir, you have no need to scold Soren. His words are just that. They do me no harm. I'm sorry. I'm glad to hear that, Princess. But he should mind his manners. Deciding how we outright treat with this envoy is a more pressing issue. Princess, will you meet her and hear her message? And Alencia's like, I believe I must. We gain nothing by refusing to see her. Let us meet with the envoy. Alright, let's go meet who this person is trying to do our ship. Who's she? Princess Alencia of Crimea, I presume. Yeah. It is an honor to meet you. My name is Kenneth. I am a deputy commanding officer of Begnion's Holy Guard. She's like, I gotta ask, would Begnion want of me that she would send her holy guard to greet me? And Tan's like, the Apostle Paul has learned of you, Princess Alencia, and she's come here to meet you with you personally. The duty falls upon me to take you to her now. The Apostle, you might have met. Surely the Apostle has better things to do. And Tan's like, here you go. And then she's like, I suppose that and then I was like, we are the princess's escort, and we will be coming with her. I hope you understand. And she's like, all right, of course. And then she's like, then yes, I will go with you. Thank you. Princess came back again. decide to do the apostle position. Or, most likely. See their kind of they fancy themselves kind of shit. Okay, it's playing simple. Commander Sigma is with the apostle. It will take more than a few minutes gathered to get past her. Listen, man. Actually, I'm afraid of quite sure what the apostle is. They kidnapped the apostle? No, I had the apostle will for moments. I actually did. I actually the guards that I'm sure enough. One of the long and short further order the ship that says sail walls. And she's like, what? You ever heard of it? What was she doing without a door? Why can't she just stay put? I told her time and time again that the seaports to our landing is pirate over. Right. Where is she going? The latest order there, so we think her ship should not be too far from us. I came here as quickly as I could. He said, alright, we'll move me. Well, let's see, excuse me, you put something wrong? And the tank like, Your Highness, I must apologize. And I'm going to talk to you. I will return for you later. Await my return. I say something is wrong with the person who it's like, say, do you think that the ship will be reachable? The invoice flying in the version. If so, the Pegasus Knights here have already been realized. They're under attack. It's the Raven that spoke of this thing. It's all like, why don't you go bring them in there? And I'm like, no, those people just showed up and said, we're here for Princess Valencia. No questions asked. And I'm like, no. And then they're like, oh wait, we're getting jumped by like some other like recruits. So like we gotta go back. So people in the back of the crews are basically just like they're not police, but they're like hybrid animals. Like humanoid hybrid animals. They're like they have human bodies, but like they have like animal features like a tail, like the ears, like animal ears, and then they can turn into animals. But I think that they can only turn to animals. Like in game, they can only turn to those animals for like a certain amount of turns. Some of them immediately turn into animals, and others take a lot more time to build up to their turn. Now, in the lore, I don't know, but like I thought these dudes could always just become beasts that maybe would like take some toll on them to always be like performed. I'm not too sure. I know that Stone just drags them to the going to so you really need like one of your guys to immediately turn to a beast. You can drag the stone and bring it home. Anyway, because we're hindsight, it's like offer to help them. But help anyone out there. So it's like a great opportunity to work with the rest of you know, that you need tools to pass this out. Should have known that you are able. What do you think about it? And she's like, I don't approve of someone's motivation, but I agree that we should help. And I was like, what that's what we do. You go around the road, I said, you're doing the right thing. I would not try to stop you. I know this players are no longer give them a sound thrashing. He's like, that sound like a hood. Okay. Alright then. You better go. Now, bitch. Oh, that's way too good. Hey, that's like the thing that, what's his face was talking about? Oh, Daniel. About the boats being like the bridge was going above. It sounds like, and it's not just the Raven that kill boss. These are big Bjork, Barry, too. What do they want? much for it to be. Right. The big doesn't be fun. I'm not sure who's small. They're human soldiers. But they're part of the season of the fight. I survive. Take care of it. Boat. So what? Who on earth is the holy guard? Between these pros of high grown numbers. It's a matter of time before we'll overwhelm. And Asher's like, well, I'll fight too. You're one of the passengers from House Danielle, aren't you? I can't admit someone of your stature throws a way on the way. He's like, I was once at night, I beg you, I'll be your phone in a short while. I won't get your way. No, I can't. We must defend the apostle. We don't have the luxury of choosing how to do so. Come, we must get ready. The enemy is coming. He's like, alright. Me every available fighter. Accept my apologies and thanks for your help. Katrine! Lady Ashton, allow me to serve you as a shield. Katrine! I'm sorry you got into this too. I'll do this note like that. Yeah, where's Shinon? Oh, please. Before I was hired in the bars, I already talked about mercenary. I can handle this. Maybe it's more about myself as I know. That's so. Confidence is presence at least. Well, trust me. My confidence is back, my brother. I'm ready to fight. We were like, good treat. No, don't panic. Take the apostle. Let's go. The outnumbered us. What I do eventually. And I said, hold up. Don't get we're here to help. We're here reinforcements. The deputy commander of the Home Guard access to help provide from the ship. And it's like, oh, we're safe. The apostle has taken refuge in the capital of the until the Holy God arrives, we need to defend the interests of the ship's captains. Aye. Weapons ready? Everyone! Alright. Now we're actually in some combat areas. 118. Defend for 10 turns. Oh, we gotta defend the location. I got you. I got it. I don't know we gotta do it. I got it. Got it. Tanya, Oscar, Mordecai. Braun is like Ashley. Just don't let yourself be. This dude is not good. I hate that guy. That dude acted like a stinking knight. So, Braun's basically a sham, is what I'm trying to say. He's a phony. Crook. He's a phony. A sham boy. I know, I'm kind of worried about the base boy, but the base boy can choose. What's pretty good? Definitely. She's there. Seahawk definitely. Seahawk the short. He's got a lot of points. Okay, a few actually. Whenever you get to see those guys, always unless you're doing that one defense mission. But all scraps basically to fight a pole at every single time, and that Jingle does it. I don't know. I'm not trusting the whole so to go and steal the chest, that is. Now I know we probably just get keys. Oh, I got my myself, I'll make sure to save it so that I can just quickly. Oh, let me see. It was a brief diversion. That's why I last stopped when I first played the game. I got really sick on the brief diversion because my initial thoughts like back in 2023 about this game was that this game is basically just keep going to chapter after chapter after chapter after chapter with no real way to actually go through it. But I was like, I think I was like really just coming out of high school. I'm sorry about that. I've already graduated. That's why I originally thought like I didn't have long. But now I like it. Like playing online, yeah, now I like it a little more. But I usually when I first started, I was like 19. And so it's been like 2 years of the same date. Like literally like not the same date, but like of the same time frame when I first started. I'll tell you like really 2 years actually. I got that. Some make let they immediately do for the dash. Everybody else is basically fine. I say that rudely, right? But I'm gonna not be rude. Always be right? So we should not be in the forefront. What are we doing, bro? What is this? Jack, go water. Can't let any of these guys get this. Now, thankfully, this dude can't just jump into 10 bucks too many people. Because we just admit, we can move, he can't move, they can't move. So why can no one move? But he can move to go in there because he's going the same pathway. But not everybody else. Now, flying units, I don't think can claim that I think. But I'm not going to be that efficient. So, just to be safe, I'm going to put these on there before actually to make this even better. I'll make all these go on there. Just to do a little cause of tomfoolery, I'm going to throw a lever in just to, kind of stir up the pot. I'm going to get the first blood, probably kill right now. And I realized that it actually does turn him immediately to the beast, which I was like, okay, that makes a lot more sense. So I'll probably do it not this turn, but the next turn afterwards. I'll make Kyron grab I'm gonna grab this just to be safe. Throws the argument bases Oscar, we don't have to really do the axe users. So it's really keep around the forefront and side front. I think he has a short sword. Now, I really wish the game was sometimes like, let's say if there's no one trying to fight you out of range, right? And you have a short like spear, or you have a hand axe, or something of that sort, right? But you can still at least throw it, even if you don't have it equipped. But by that logic, then we would just be using every single strong, I guess, person. So they were like, you know, we won't hurt. Are your soldiers really useful? King killed us. What? You're not happy to see me? Look at this, guys. I made you good money to help me out with your and catch the command play. Everything's said you're going exactly as we planned. And now we're being attacked by a squad of Pegasus. We're flying no flags. We stripped our armor of any credits. They should have no clue who we are. Why are they attacking us? Rest. I know. I basically said, yeah, he's not. Alright, I guess I'll just check in further so you're not needed anymore. I was thinking to myself, like, what was kind of the point? I think he just probably wanted me to do something. Like, I'm all fine for helping, but that one is kind of blatantly unnecessary. Man, it don't matter. I know your mom goes back to the house. Hey. Alright. So it's like, well, why are they attacking us? And then his main saw is like, well, you didn't know? It's a begging on shit to attack him. He's like, wait, that's a begging on shit. Two question marks. It was your feathered friend Jack who was aboard that vessel. Call it a miscommunication. It was unfortunate misunderstanding decision to happen. King, kill this! I wouldn't be surprised if you planned this trip from the start. It's like such kind words. You wound me. I would never insult your mind. That's proof I bring you good news. I have it on the unshakable authority of this ship that just sailed alongside Baby and carries the command princess. Oh, they were attacking a large ship, basically. Oh, but unless we can break through the barrier at ranks, there's nothing we can do. It would have cost me this time. You receive more royal assistance. Double, no, triple rates. Ludicrous! So much gold. Where would I? I suppose I can afford. Of course, it doesn't bring up the question. Leave my sight. I wouldn't seek your aid if the war were pouring down around me. Very well. We have no more to discuss. Call me if you change your mind. I'll find a nice perch and enjoy the trip. First, you know better than your feral cousins. Uh-oh. It won't hurt us that much. Or at all. Now, yes, I feel like in certain instances where I really wish that, like, you know, if the dragon is shown to have wings, then I want it to, you know, actually, like, hover in the air. Even the Pegasus Knight's animation is kind of lacking. Because all it is just a horse, but with wings that flap up and down. Minerva, what kind of a heck was that? These old are terrible. Alright, pulling the old vulnerary. Tree. Good dream. Oh, but it's night. Good to see you looking. Good to see you. You looking well, my boy. Yeah. Well, I'm glad to see you. I mean, where are you sick about how the grilled mercenaries held up against us? Did y'all recover? We're managing. But, what are you doing here anyways? Me? Well, I'm on a vital mission. Absolutely critical I am. You see these men keep attacking the ship, and I'm continuing to drive them back. Ace, like I see. Are you working for the begging on apostles? Nah, my employer is far more charming. That's so. I mean, the sound of it sounds like it must be a young lady. Aye, after a fashion. Judging by the look of things, you must be on big meal side, yep. I certainly hope so. I hate to slay you after all we've been through. No, you're right. We're here to defend the impossible. Oh, that's good. That's good. There's something more awkward than having to kill a friend because of poor taste employers, I tell you. Still, I guess that's the hazard of life as a mercenary. It's good to see you, Ike. Let's finish this together. I'm with you, Retreat. Also, excuse me. Oh, I was gonna say there's no one who can do this. But like, I am gonna have to wait. I'd love to drop her in the middle, and she would not be able to attack. Because I've more than likely have to do this about it. More about it. So that was. So like, I move more like. Right. And then the Lagoon Stone, please. Not that it really matters. But okay, he's got the ball. I gotta get you that. Have people with range right now. Now I know some people have talked about like one of the things that they would do when playing this game is that they would have it on like ×2 speed, like during boss fights or during certain fights because the animations. And in certain instances, I do understand that. It's especially made more annoying when you're trying to like have everybody like keep doing this stuff. But since like sometimes certain instances won't be good, they'll kind of mess up. But let me show you something. Well, I meant to say something, I don't know why I forgot. Okay. So Void's Viper looks like it's going away. See, Arx is now down, but Miss is still up. Nephinix is down, and Ice is down. But Titania's is still good. But Oscar's is still down. The way they were saying this to me was that like, I guess when this is over kids, like I don't know, they were saying that like they were okay. Like different turns will have different rates. Is what they're trying to say. I guess a good example of I just don't go down, right? So we'll see him like we'll see how well he goes. Uh-oh. Yeah, baby. The dragon was the hero, the luminary. After eating pizza. Do you? Okay, I gotta see this. Maybe if I talk to her. Alright, let's see what it do. You alright? Who are you? I'm a real person. I came to defend this shit. That's so. I am I would trade the knife and captain. I may be a moment, but I know something about it. I can fight too. But you can fight. Let's work together. You're gonna be alright with that. Or something that would. I don't know. Certainly. Like, I was sitting here like 60? Bro, Ike is like level 15. He's gonna max out soon. And he's supposed to be apparently level 15? I mean, had HP would be level 16. I was holding on that. Sorry about that. I don't think that Kyra would be able to get this. Okay. Risky though. It is I'm gonna like move boy a little bit to like okay. Move boy to yonder move. And move for the whoa, whoa, whoa. Reese! I didn't know that so far. So I'm gonna make these, heal Jill. I think I saw 18 and 24. That's pretty sure it's scary. I think that's what kind of make this kind of go for the whole. Alright. Time to take the hits. Yes. Everyone else is like somewhat good. Like 12 as a 24, maybe like 9. I'm gonna make the one shot over here, and then I'm gonna make her. Now, I think she should be. Woo! Trying to find the bag. Oh, look, why is she on the boat so slow? What's was some epic steps like that, man. Well, you realize that she's like a noble without a friend. Which is kind of insane, because like, I know the nobles are more like, I guess, the last result, but like, you would think that people are basically trying to, show off to, other nations and stuff. Like, they would at least have like some kind of training to fight with, Uh-oh. I wanted to live more freely, grandmother. Oh no! Oh my goodness. Bro. What in the harpsichord did I just hear just now? Ain't no way they did just hit me with that. I didn't die, the person in there died. But now that she was more of a different position in my head, I just couldn't stop laughing because I just thought it was just so dumb. They just saw like a playing background like that. Okay. Now I know what to do. I'm gonna make the same mistake. I know what I gotta do. I know exactly what I gotta do. Right. Let me change the can't let them get to here. Because they can like fly over it and just immediately land. Which is like, no, I didn't know that. My foolish behind that we had to be like near it. I didn't think that this was like a wide hit. So we'll just move to the next step over here. Birds, so we'll push that thing to the forefront, obviously. Make her get out this bow person real fast. Because the main thing I say is that scared me. Don't let it. It's kind of like shook. I thought the bow was about to break or something. Let's not have that. But it's like the dot is my bad. The dot is like what signifies like people go. Also, you don't even need to press A to go to the next travel. You can really just fucking stick up and down. But oh no, the traveler's like losing code. Stifling. Mostly stifling. Like I've been like that. That's it's kind of annoying too, but I make sure to like not really do it as much during recording. I always have like semi-stifling nose. Like, that'll make it easy. Basically, just kill something. I had to remember a thing from us for a second. Maybe I don't want to do that. You already know how that works. But like, you can't skip this. You have to watch all of these, all of these fights play out. And I think I would say that's the only problem with like this game in particular, is that the animations, even if like if you like, I guess like shorten them, they are pretty long. Dog, we didn't even get a chance with that. We didn't even get a chance to talk to her. Good lord. Okay, so I know exactly what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna beeline bomb rush it immediately to get her, talk to her, and defend her. The only annoying part is that you have to reposition literally everybody, because you can't just like, you can't just simply just go in and bomb rush her. You gotta like, it's kind of dumb. You can't reposition. You can't save your reposition, because the game doesn't remember what your positions are. So you have to literally like reposition everybody. They'll save your people that you have, but they won't save the people that you position. Which yes, is as dumb as it sounds. Motion, motion, motion. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Sir. Put him. Then I'll put her like in front of him. Because Neffany actually has defense. Beat us. Just little liffy sometimes. Little liffy. Or just shoot that thing. I just need her to not get like double attacked for no reason. To be able to talk to her like bird, ones I talked to return to me. Then we'll be able to be good and all that stuff. No! I'll see, no, please. As kids, I don't. In fact, I don't have a GF. Let me live. And now more people are bomb rushing. This is not good. But I look at not good in the face and say, you know what? We're gonna make it. After all, Dayto's talking the worst of messes. Wait. The worst of messes become success. What are you doing? You're breaking position. You could heal and then keep your position. You didn't have to break formation to do that. Nephany. Astrid. Know how to train the dragon. Like, bro. Wow, she going all over 10 by 2 trying to do something for no reason. I'll tell you, man, Damn, man. Alright. Like, oh, you alright? Now we get to fight. Oh, I have disadvantage. It don't matter. I spin that one. Now we got some follow attack. I could be wrong about this. Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't follow attacks usually used by people with like 4 speed over? I think it's like 4 speed over, and then you're able to do a follow attack. I think. But I know 3 houses the same. Yeah, 4 speed attack. But I think some games don't do 4 speed attack. I think only some of them do like 2. At first I thought it was like you always had to have 2 times speed. So like, Kyron, he has like 12 speed. I thought you had to have like 24 speed in this game. That's what I thought. Or at least like 2 speed over. So like if he has Seahawk has 15, you would have to have 17, and then you can do your double attacks. But I think it's like you have to have 4 speed, but you have to have +4 over the dude. So like, the enemy would need to have 19 speed in order to outwit Seahawk. And Seahawk's got killer edge, which makes him like way more critical. Granted, his crit's like 36, which is like the highest like out of pretty much everybody. Granted, I'm not too certain if it's because it is because of this. It is because of this, so that makes a lot more sense. Because I was gonna say his like hits and stuff are pretty good. Like just because he has a sword, it makes him even more deadly. Because like I know it's like what somebody was saying about 3 houses Reddit forum, right? I don't really delve too much into like Reddit. I look at like some of the stuff that people will say. And like the communities that I'm in, which is like the Fire Emblem stuff, even the r/g. But I know it's like somebody was saying like, it's like you can't call somebody good just because they have a web. It was some kind of topic. But it was like, you can't call somebody good just because they have a web. That's like saying that a character is good because they have killing edge. It's like, I think it was like them talking about like Ash not being good. But they're saying that he was good because, oh my goodness, the weapon that has a high chance of doing critical is what makes them crazy. Like if someone doesn't have like a proficiency, you know what I'm saying? It's like that's like saying a character is good because of the weapon that they have. Even though the weapon's supposed to do it, that's essentially what they're doing. So Mordecai will hold position. Where are you at? If you don't go all the way back here, get out of harm's way. Like 20 HP, but he immediately gets hit for like. They always like start these characters off at level 1. Like every single time you get a new unit, I promise you they do this on purpose. Every single time they start them off with like 1 HP, and then that's it. Also, I could be wrong, but she looks similar to the sword. thinking it. I'm thinking it. I'm trying to like put this out here. That kind of brings a little new. But in reality, I know what Anna said. We don't have to fight these guys. It's not a necessity to fight them. Like, you don't have to fight these guys. So, with that being said, I'm gonna be as defensive heavy as possible. So I'm putting 2 recruits over just to chill out. I'm watching it also treating it like someone is serious. But no one says anything. It's like, oh my god. I'm gonna just not attack every single time. Need these birds to also just seek everybody else over here. Don't he seek after me. Seek everybody else. Now no one can get to that phase because see, we have a pretty fortified defense, but the enemies can't get to you. They can only attack from here. They can attack here, 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 and all of that, right? All these enemies can attack everywhere else. Look. Oh, you can see right here in this one square. Wait. Whoa. Who can attack from here? Oh, the javelin. Excuse me. Let me remove the javelin. Alright. Now look. You attack. You can probably attack like, yeah, if you go from here, shoot from there, right? You attack from here, shoot from there, right? But like, they can't attack anywhere else here. So anyone else that has like a 1 space move cannot fight in this space because we got this thing beat up. It looks dumb. Like, you whenever I say like absolute cinema, it looks stupid because like from an outsider's perspective, it looks like, what are you talking about? They all just look like they're just huddling around the circle. But this is immense deep. This is defense right here. Almost getting past them. My mind saying that. You dunce! How'd you fall for the oldest trick of books? Oh, you coward. Oh, you coward. Cowardice. Nice dodge, I tell him what's up. Wow, that dude was determined to fight us. That dude looked at that lance and said, I was like, dang. Bro, fight us. Man, these barbarian people, I tell you, they're like a big juxtaposition, man. Sometimes they want to fight us, sometimes they don't want to fight us. Okay, this one actually has a mind streak. Nah, I got made you to outspeed. We're not outspeed. We actually double attack. Seeing the times 2 attack actually could look my word. You're cooked, buddy. Why are you rushing into the Lagoon's territory? they jump, swab it, jump, swab it. Like, it's textbook. On how brand new I'm not talking from a code EPC perspective. I'm talking about from them. These enemies here on these boats are stupid. Yo, when you know that the level 1 actually has more confidence than you, pulling a level is insane. Cause yeah, I know she has a bow. I know she's got a bow. I know she has a bow. But like, okay. Level 16. How's gonna cap that level 20? That's gonna have to be pretty good for himself. Coming up extremely fast. How many chapters are in this game? Like, only on like what's it? You really gotta do Empress. Good defense. Man, the day that these dudes legitimately fight us like this, he lost him. Boyd. God, Boyd. I really wish I saw a follow up in there, Boyd. I wish I did. I'm glad he at least hit him, though. Cause I'm gonna be honest, when these bird people first was showing up on the boat, we could not hit 8 miles out annoyingly. I was so annoyed. I'm like, bro, how am I supposed to even beat these people if they're gonna keep dodging my attacks every single time? Like, I had to have like even if I had a range weapon, I would still miss. Also, I do no damage and then immediately blitz, but then like don't follow me. obviously make this dude more no. Talk to and now I gotta figure out a way to like So we'll have a better go. Oh yeah. When I saw that crit, that made me super happy. You see, this is how much desperation in a weapon. Short axes. Oh no. Spraying axe on him. That, I couldn't even call that damage. That was like damage. Like, bro, what was that? Like, come on, Z-Arc. Z-Arc. Where's your ability? Z-Arc. Ain't coming in clutch. I didn't know one fight, one bird would cause so much immense strength. Let's chill out. Cool, calm, and collect. Throw Oscar in there. He's just gonna simply do a little bit of T with that. And that's what he's gonna do. I was thinking like Oscar. I put a lot Oscar Green. I don't think you have a last name, dog. I gotta solidify y'all some way. When I'm talking about the Boyd family. Because he's all the time there. A lot of their color colors. Good night. Gotta make sure to definitely balance that out. It's so weird hearing the audio from my headphones going to the TV. Did you also know that we were able to get into TikTok Live? I was like, yeah, we get to go into TikTok Live. And then I tried to do it. Bro, that thing was so annoying. Because I finally got accepted, right? And I was super happy until I realized that, like, dang, bro. They made this, like, annoyingly complicated as possible. Because it wasn't like it was complicated. It was basically just OBS. Except, like, you couldn't do the multi-stream. I was just sitting here like, bro, it's literally just OBS but with more steps. Like, I don't want this. Damn time. Kill circle this thing. Outer rim. Drop her in. Miss. Drop her in. Alright. Wait, Oscar can talk to me? Well, this is a good treat. Oscar, my word, Oscar, how's it going? Well, I'm hanging in there. How about you? Is everyone doing well with their jobs? I'm very on a serious mission right now. I can't afford to lose. All life hangs in the balance. I'm glad to hear that. I knew you'd be fine, but I'm still worried about you. Oh, it's never anywhere though, me. I can't ever be happier. That's no. But enough chit chat. There's a battle to finish. You got that right. I can't rescue. Ain't that something? I think well, thankfully nobody else is on me pushing near us, so I'm gonna just say Ike. Whoa. Maybe not Ike. I don't know what was that all about. Kind of blanked out for a minute. What I wanted was it'd be Astrid, it'd be Miz, and then probably like Reese. But I realized that concoction would not really work as well as I had hoped. And I don't mean that in the sense of like, oh, well, they're just not good. I'm just saying like, I think it would just be too much. Plus, a lot of the other units aren't really pushing, except for the birds. Those are the two main ones I'm most worried about. Oh, it seems like I get like. Okay, so not everybody can talk to Jrpg. I guess it was just Oscar, Oscar and Ike. I guess it was only Oscar and Ike who could talk to Jrpg. You'll be able to talk to me, but only if you have special access. Jrpg. We'll put you over here, and he's D'd up. Yeah, no, this is D. This is massive defense right here. You got everything locked down. Yeah, okay, I was trying to make sure. Those humans take themselves far too seriously. It's almost as if they're being obstinate in the way in life. Let foolish pride stand in the way when they get the end of with this stupid death. Now I'm getting terribly bored merely watching their foolishness. Neo Lucci, in the nestling, I could sense you up to no good. Stop calling me a nestling. Really, how many times did I tell you that? Neo Lucci. To me, you'll always be a nestling. You can tell me as many times as you like, but I can't stop. You may be king now, but in my eyes, you ever be my little nestling with eggshells stuck to your tail feathers. Okay, senile old fool. Yeah, forget it. Hey, you there. Yes, sir. We should take advantage of the confusion of the battle to help ourselves to the corridor. These humans seem interested only in fighting their fellow men. If they can't be bothered to defend their treasure, I think it's fair to say they lost their claim. Right you are, sir. Fight till you drop ground-board humans. We kill those who are sharpening our black beaks. I think they're gonna go ahead and go to the chests. But I mean, like, I have nothing really open, and most of these chests have been kind of extremely mid. Like, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I have no reason to open all these chests. Dude, those guys are pushing forward, and I'm gonna need to be careful. I gotta be careful, especially about that mage. That mage is going to put Jill in a chokehold. And not in, I mean, like in a good hot, no, nothing like that. I mean, like in a literal, like, she's going to be dead. And I'm gonna be like, oh no, she's dead. Like, this is actually bad. This is terrible. So, like, I can't have that mage come anywhere near us. But it's not like these other phase units is doing any justice to solidify any my. Never mind. Never mind. Hey, one less mage is another less treasure. Or however Gallagher said it, it would be a pleasure to find some treasure. In this case, it'd be great if we could not hesitate. Okay. So swords and axes. She's got a lance. Let's put this in an opposition for a proposition. I'm gonna do one shot. I'm gonna just do a hit and run. Hit and run, 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 hit and run. You can't hit from me. So your bow. Shadoobie. Did GTU know? GTU know. Good. Alright. whole D-line. Let's throw Mordecai in the mix. Battle things up a little bit. It's Dame time for it. Dame time, game time. He said, I've been waiting for this. Call him Akihiko. Alright, we're gonna make Mist Hill. Then Mist. Wait, no! Birds. Come on. Easy. Alright, let's get into that scrap. I was gonna throw a few hands up. Okay, well, I mean an instant slash up, and then the birds and stuff gonna be flying through. Yeah, Mordecai probably gonna get jumped by them. But at the same time, I think we should be at least fairly good. A battle. Tell me what you see, Janov. It's a bit far off, but with no fog, it shouldn't be a problem. The midship, I see Borgable. By their crest, I say they serve the hatred, begging our empire. And the other ships, I'm not sure who they belong to. Now they're flying the flag and I see no crest, but I can make out more barrel. From their behavior, I see that one side fights while the others rush to their aid. A battle between barrack ships. I don't understand this at all. Old Key, tell me what they're saying. Just a minute, sir. The apostles aboard the Babylon ship. They come to our aid. Soldiers serving Crimea's princess. They appear to be mercenaries. On the last ship, more soldiers, although I don't know which country they serve. It seems that they have a contract of some sort with the Raven King. The apostle? That would explain the presence of the graceless Pegasus Knights. So, I guess not everybody understands the language. I thought that they all did, but what was that for? What would you like to do, Your Majesty? We will fight if you give the word. The apostle? This is a tempting opportunity. However, we are no scavengers feeding on the other scraps. When we fight, it will be with honor. We're going back home. Wait, so they're y'all just scouting us out, just checking us out. I get it. Like the big dudes on the court. He's like, alright then. And then they just leave. I thought that the turns were over. That's why I was sitting here like, is it already turn 10? I don't think it's turn 10. I thought he scratched my head. Ooh, bad slash. It's bad slash. It was not a slash I needed to see. Hey. The occult. The Laguzaks. Now, when they said that there was going to be some items, I think there was going to be some items. I didn't make it seem like it was just like, it's probably like a regular sword, regular this. But, what? The whole Laguz axe, bro. These birds need to stop. I'm getting sick and tired of these stinking birds. It's turn 7. We have 10 more turns. 3 more turns. And then, that's the end of it. I need to put Ike in the background. Sorry, I can use the sideline to be not a main character. I have to tell you that straight up to your face. You're not the main character for me. Because, yeesh. These hungry birds. They have to face the wrath of Mordecai. And really anybody else can pretty much approach this. That's a good enough alone. Trying to survive. His thing is Tiger. we could just ransack them and get them back. Oh, this puts a new. Oh no. Oh no, this sir. Ooh, you bump. Look, you bumped. Praise the day that y'all didn't have to face the wrath of me after that realization. Because man, you know how hyped up was. I just gonna smash and ransack every single person. All those birds. I was about to slay some birds. Let them grab all the items and just slash them up. Okay, now when you put more birds into the mix, now it's starting to be confusing. I think bro can go like 10 bucks and then just slash him up for a little bit. Really good thing. I'm sitting here like, oh man, we lost all those items. But the game was like, no, if you just get him up real fast. Hey, motorcycle guy, you mind? I'm trying to do something over here. It's kind of crazy too, because you dunce! Oh, I can't stand this guy, man. Every single time. They can't just simply just... Oh, this is bad. Because I don't know how much range we have going backwards. It's not like we have combat all the time. Just play it safe. I'm gonna hold you. I'm gonna have to do some Kobe. I know how that tragedy did end. I know how it ended. But at the same time, it's 4 damage. It's 4 damage. 4 damage! There we go. Bro, I was like, no, please. Because Oscar's done some tomfoolery. He may be nice on the outside. I see what this fiend's done on the inside. He's done some good. But he also will mess up your team over. He's a guy that can't be trusted. But can't be trusted. I don't know. Something about that. Can't put my finger on it. Drats. Drats. Does anyone have like a we have another Lagoose stone. So what I could do is just trade it with a Mordecai. Here's what I'm gonna do. Now, we need a trade right here, right now. Okay, so I got chips, and you got chips of wood. Thank you. I'll go to my items, and I'm gonna immediately use this. This is the last stone. Not the last stone that I have, but the last stone, you know, that I have in this round. Granted, yes, I know that we do like only 2 rounds, you can call it a day, but like, you know. I need Jack and Jill to fetch a pound of water! Dude! You can miss a critical? I've never seen that happen. Well, I mean, I've kind of seen it happen, but like, in other games, she rolled into the heavens. It glared. I knew my controller was rattling. And then she said, what was I supposed to do again? And then missed. No fire emblem. Like, bro, come on. See, Tony, settle this matter right here, right now. A double. Oh, no, because the axe broke. Feel it. Guacamole. Now, I'm not done, so I'm gonna put Z-Hark right here. Don't worry. I'm gonna put Z-Hark right there because I could just sniff, get a good whiff on what we're about to reach out to you. Now, Astrid, you got the bow effect. I just need you to just hit. get a level up from this. I knew she was. Because that was a kill. I was about to say, if one hit got us 30, that one shot right there definitely got us somewhere. But now I really can't wait for 3 houses for the Switch to go. I can't wait for that. I just hope that they're gonna make, because they said they're gonna make like only a few games be upgradable. So now I'm kind of nervous because like I don't think 3 houses probably gonna get the love that it obviously deserves, or even like engaged like that. So now I'm kind of like, man, they better get something because I mean, it's extremely sick. I did not need to do this. It don't matter to Ike though. It's hey, that's 1 XP. But this game has made me appreciate every single increment of a digit. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Since when? Since when could that ever happen? In this game, I mean, not in general. This dude's shooting from like 2 spaces over. First birds, then beasts, you and human. Whoa! 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 Stop! Oh! No! No, 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 we're go- oh no! What was that? That was, this dude 4-shotted us. Like he just kept, die Lagoos, like dude, I did not need that. And let me guess, we're gonna die right here. Or not? It's gonna take a little bit longer than that, I guess. Because, dude, no, please. I don't know. It was a good run. 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 It was good. It was good. It was good. It was immaculate. It was good. It was great. It was good. It was good. Did I blame her for that? No. I don't blame that. I don't blame Lethe for that. She did absolutely nothing wrong. I blame whoever decided to make this dude apparently shoot 4 times straight in a row and almost massacre her right there for her to have 1 HP. Surprisingly dodge 3 different people, do a crit, and only lost by just sheer determination to make him lose. That is absolutely diabolical. Who programmed this game? Not who programmed this game. Who programmed that stat? Cause what was that? Like it's a long bow, sure, but it's not. Oh, no, long bow. Like what? Steel bow is like 9. Hit is like 70%. Crit 0. Weight 9. Range is like 2. The longbow's range 3. Weight 10. 0 crit. 65 hit and 5 might. Like, you see what I mean? Like the stats are not even there. A Yinhu bow of above average size. It can hit enemies at great distances. Yeah. You know what it shouldn't do? It shouldn't hit me 4 different times in rapid succession. What is this guy on? He even had it's a bad day for him. He has bad biorhythm. His class is adept. In certain conditions, grants this unit 2 consecutive attacks. 2. Not 4. Is what I'm trying to get. It's not 4, it's 2. It always has been 2. Now I gotta study this guy. I gotta see what exactly I got him with. That was not natural. That was inhumane. Seasoned fighters, yeah, I know what a sniper is. But like, this dude sits in the corner, approaches us. That was a first. Approached us, and then we lost. Like, I'm gonna leave it alone. make me infuriated? Yes, because we literally went through like 10 different turns. And I gotta go talk to all the people, go get through all the levels, gotta get through all the stuff for 10 straight turns. But you know what this time at least tell me? I gotta get some keys. So now I'm gonna have to put some people with some keys. Otherwise, we will not have any keys. But did it have to warrant a loss though? Like, the game could at least told me, just get some keys. And that'd be it. Did it have to make me almost lose a unit? Maybe I had to restart the actual game to go back to here. No, it really didn't. It didn't need to do that. And I don't mean restart the whole game, just restart this battle like this, you know what I mean? Because otherwise I would never play it. I wouldn't. That's too much. I got it. Just gonna have the stone. We don't have, all we have is door keys. And a whole bunch of ornaments. So I guess. We're gonna need a few. But who though? Like that's the main question. Who though? Because Volk and Sote are basically just corporate wants you to ask what's the difference between these pictures, and they're really both the same in the picture. But at the same time, Volk got more stats. But Volk does want to charge us. But I don't know how much like the game actually wants us to get charged for. Like, I don't know if it actually matters like that. I hope not. But it probably does. So the time that has meaning, I will remove this. And instead, I'll replace this and Neptune with Wolf and ooh, that's bad. Alright, I'll give him Wolf. Because Sote looks like he's having a very bad day. I guess somebody urinated in his cereal. Told him it was a new flavor of milk. They're going to change the positions, and I know they got Reese probably. Nope. Never mind. They don't have Reese up the wazoo. I'd be really sad if they did. But he's our only healer though. So we'll have to put him here, and we'll have to put Wolf there. Actually, it'll be Reese here, Wolf there. Then we'll make a tree, talk to Ike. And the tree will also, Ike will also talk to Astrid, and then they'll become like good. And then have Oscar talk to the tree, just to make a fun conversation. And then that will be the method. So let's do it. Motion. Go right there. And Kylan over here. You know that Twitch actually had like, I forgot what it was. But they randomly like banned me. Not banned me. They had removed a certain like part of audio for some random reason. I don't know what audio it was, but it was just an audio. So wait, Titania can talk to him now? He said, well, it is you. Oh, Titania, it's been a long time. How you been? Busy, of course. The mercenary life is a busy one. Have you been doing well since you left? Yes, I'm on a serious mission right now. I can't afford to lose. All life hangs in the balance. My, I've never seen you so serious before. Wherever your new employer must be, whoever your new employer is, he must be quite special. Or would I be safe in saying she? Tch, you know me well, but I do love the work that she gives me. I'm so happy. I don't know what to do. Well, it's nice seeing you again. You too, good luck and contribute. So we're just gonna break our axe real fast, because if I'm gonna go through with that motion, I'm not just gonna go slash and have to cry. See, once you break your weapon, you break your weapon. If you don't have any more durability in that weapon, you are done doing this. thankfully, nobody will be able to get into the circle with this turn. They'll get into it probably the next turn, but not this turn. So the way I want the formation to be is like this. Now, call it a hunch, but I want it to obviously be Reese, the Rolf, then a corner over here, wall, corner over here, wall, corner over here, wall. No. Then Reese, wall, that, and maybe like corner over here, corner over here. So it'd basically be like one big U shape, wall, and then maybe like one big U shape. But it's like what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And there's like it's like 13 of us. Wait, how many is there of us? Like 12 mercenaries. So we're probably going to cut a lot on budget costs. But for now, I'm going to go and clear the area out for the rest of my combatants. Because why do it yourself when robots are better? Drill a little bit. Boy, yeah, get in there. Reese. Pick him up and then that's it. Pick him up and then move. But yeah, I don't know what it was, but like Twitch had like, I think it was like a certain part in like Sly Cooper, the audio just got removed. But YouTube didn't say the same thing about that, which threw me off. Cause I was sitting here like, I don't know what it was. I need to listen back to it, but it just confused me as all. Cause like it didn't say what audio it was. It didn't say what audio got muted, but it said that it was like copyright music that got removed from Sly Cooper. But like that was like at night. So like, you know, I don't know if that's what it do. And it's not like, let's say like, you know, there's music in the background of like, you know, certain people doing certain things, you know, in the background, because, you know, once again, I can't control what happens in the background, right? They live their own lives, and I live my own life, right? I'm not, bro, what? I wanted to live like everything in the background. They're like, bro, like what? There's gonna be one of those days, man. They're gonna make this as hard as possible for no reason. We're not gonna have the boat. We're not gonna have the boat incident again, bro. I'm not having that boat incident again, bro. I'm not having that boat incident again, bro. I'm not having that incident again. Cause that incident made me genuinely mad. But I'm not having that again. But she needs to be safe. Apparently she just can't get boop out the guy, because otherwise she's gonna get rocked. But like, I gotta get to her some way somehow. So I guess right here I'll protect her like on the side. Then I'll throw like like I said, like I don't know, like here. And I'll make Ike push all the way up to the right. Oscar will also push to the right. I meant to say left, but you know, I guess sometimes we don't learn how our shoes are tied. Rolf's gonna be good. Kyron's gonna push up a little bit further. Jill is gonna go fetch a pail of water. And Boyd here. Arc. Rolf, I don't know, somewhere here. Then Mordecai, like, all the way up on top. I don't know what her smite does, but I probably don't mess with all that. I'll give him a good shove, push him over forward. And that's it. they're here to talk about some exposition. Yeah, I'll check it out. Man. My bad about that. But I tell you, this game will make you, will knock the wind out of you sometimes. Good night. I try at least get one chapter done, like, every time I do one of these streams. At least one chapter. At least one. But look, we don't have to kill every single person. All we gotta do is just simply live for 10 turns. And I've never felt 10 turns to be the longest amount of turns I've had in my entire life. I'll tell you that much. I sat here like, dang, is it really 10 turns? This feels like an eternity. But once we get the range people out of the way, we should be good for the most part. This Dunce Asher wants to sit on the spot. Like, bro, you doofus, get off the spot. I guess near her for some reason. I guess we'll just talk to the tree for a little bit. Wait it out. Tanya talk to the tree for a little bit. And wait it out? What? Whoa, no. I guess we're gonna D up though a little bit. Otherwise, that's pretty much the end of Ash. I just need her to stop doing dumb decisions. Because it's not me controlling to go do what she's gotta do. She's actively putting herself in harm's way. But I think we might be able to, like, rescue. Thank you, can't rescue. Horse can't rescue another horse. One more gun. So no mountain units, got it. Alright, so she's good here. I'm gonna guard her on the side over here. Definitely need to make sure we go there. So I'm gonna just block that. And if we can put somebody of, I don't know, higher defense stature, Kyron, then guard him off with, ooh, actually awesome, probably disadvantage. Is that Javelin? Iron Lance, Iron Bow. So we'll fight. Yeah. Okay. Right, I see this. I was trying to remember if that was I couldn't see if that was a sword. I had to remember the weapon triangle. Dodge? And y'all have no follow-up with her body. It's generally actually infuriating. Okay. Wait, right there. Now, boy, please, just hit. Thank you. Okay, well, at least we got the lance, so at least boy will have advantage. Just gotta watch out for this archer over here. At least we'll go against the riders. Nice. Why did that seem like he was gonna hit, like, I don't know. How many spaces can he do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, Let's not in his tracks. I'm gonna just stay right here. Move there. Nobody can get to me. We ain't gonna move nowhere around there. Alright, Ike. Be like a yokai watching. Do your thing. Nice, no damage. Nice, no damage. Z-Hark! Nice dodge. Uh-oh. The Knight's is getting bomb rushed. Nice dodge. Good pull. Alright. Jill. Nice dodge. Good poke. Good poke, Jill. Good poke. Yeah, I never thought about it. Between Lynn and Jill, what is up with many of these female people having like really long like ponytails? Bro, that's like a hazard. That's like what's it called? Tifa. I think about that, like, bro. All it takes is like just someone to be like yank, and then that's over. It's over. It's literally over. It's a hazard. It's a hazard, bro. Stylistic, yeah, I can see it. Not really my cup of tea in hairstyle, but I see it, right? But like, this ain't about it isn't about the fashion. It's about if you can literally live or not. We're on a boat. Pirates on a boat. Pirates on a thick boat. Okay. Everybody in the wazoo is here, and that is not good. We're trying to have this formation be good, but see, I can't control how these other units act and react. Like, this dunce wants to fight a javelin person over here. Gertrude, I'm gonna need you to fight the bird person. You're fighting the wrong dude, my guy. Okay. So I'll make Titania have the 35 and 35. Jill is like swarmed up in here now. Oh my goodness, bro. Everybody's just here. This is so annoying. Because no one's trying to move anywhere smart. They're trying to move in just this random like formation. And it's like, I need you to not do that. Because Ike is literally just trapped. He can move. I want him to move, but I need him to talk to Ashley. So I'm gonna have to risk a turn. Just like, yo, we're friends now. And then she's gonna just get that. Okay. Now, Rolf, can you please get in there? Rolf, yes! Risky. Risky. Risky, risky. Wait, Rolf, talk to me. Rolf, talk to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, dang it. Okay. Oh man, it's only like... Rolf, ask me a genuine question. Can you hit from 1 to 2 range? Just 2. It's good. Just trying to think this up. It's gonna be a little tough. And it said this would be easy. Get out of there. I don't want to risk this guy. So I'm gonna just put him like over here. Now please, boy. Boy. Oh boy. Pay you for it. Kyron, hit and run. Kyron, hit and run. Kyron, hit and run. Hit and run. Hit and run. Be like the Simpsons, right? Bad range. No gambles. I'm not doing stupid gambles. Kyron, please. Yes! Thank you. I don't like seeing him throw that short axe. I've seen this dude miss more than he actually hit. A lot of these people are some shams. So remember this. His thing is extremely down right now. Keep that in mind. Bird dude can go everywhere with the wazoo. One less unit is another less unit. Because I see the vision. Thank you, Jrpg. So I'm gonna do a heal for him. And that's gonna be the Lord. Wolf's got a turn, they all got a turn. How is Spark? I might be able to do kill circle. Might. If this soldier decides to actually move, like get out of the spot, we should be good to go. Oh, Mordecai's sake, I'm gonna go ahead and take the Lagoon Stone. So when he does get inevitably jumped, he can just go ahead, Dame time, bomb rush all those people out there, and they'd be good. I'm gonna take this one more over it. Thank goodness. We all are still in good positions. Except for Boyd. So long as I stay in this good range, I think we should be good. We're trying to at least push more people into the middle. Possible. Ah, no! How does that even happen? Quicken my baits here. Because it went from like a, okay, I think this will be fine, to, I'm not too sure anymore. Because now the bird decided to just, like, how? Please dodge. That's what I'm talking about, Reese. That's my guy right there. I told you he wouldn't fail me. Oh, my chest. But, dude. Oh, there goes my controller. But, like, dude. Bro. You know how scared I was. Good slash. Good S word. But now I'm kind of scared. Because I feel like he's probably going to fail. And we're going to have to go through all this whole. I don't know what that was about, alright? Right now, look, okay? You came here for some Swaggbro87. To be unhinged. My chest hurts though. With that being said, my arms on Wednesday have healed up drastically. I can actually move way more straight now, which I'm really happy about. Thank you, Lord. Thank you. Now let's get this win, because man, yeah. Alright. So Zhark's going to bag out. Reese! Now granted, yes, I know someone's screaming at me. He has a miracle, so that means any lethal blows will deal half damage, which is why he was only at like 4 HP. Hey. He took that one hit though. Hey, give him credit where credit is due. That dude took that hit. He took that hit. Alright? I was like, dang, Reese. Alright, come on, Rolf. Show me what you got. Throw up the nukes. Chabooyah. Rolf Green, man. Rolf Green. Front and center, please. Where is it? When I say double, you say attack. Double. Exactly, because he can't say anything because he never follows it with a double attack. The green family does not know what a double attack is, I tell you. Ooh. Dude, what on earth? How? Literally, you are terrible. How are thieves this bad? Like, I don't know. Like, I give what 3 houses what 3 houses do. Dude, thieves don't eat booty cheeks. Dude, this dude slashed 3 damage off this guy. Like, I get it, he's a thief, right? So I guess, the damage is not there, but like, golly. A crit? Some damage? Some damage? Hello? Nothing. Man. They don't want to be good. They don't want to be great. Thank you, boy. You know how scared I was. This is worse than when Jrpg said that all axe people are bad. Titania literally states, Titania saying, hold my drink. And I gladly would. But like, it just don't make no sense. To be fair, this is the same guy that basically kind of, I'm gonna do that. Just because the dude has 1 million subs, like Joe doesn't break it. Just because the person has 1 million subscribers, I'm not very genuinely a good person, okay? So, just saying. Alright. I need a hawking down session. Hawking down. Come on, let go. Nice dodge. Once more. Get him. Bite him. That's what I'm talking about. Now me next. Alright. Real talk though. Okay? Let's be a little more serious. Tanya's staying in position. Tree's got that thing locked down. See, Heart's in the GT, out of here. So far we have this area, I'd say, pretty level grounded. I say that, but Reese is almost about to be on his deathbed, quite literally, be put into sickness for Rizzles. So, I guess by the time that has meaning, I could push up a little bit here, and then make this dude get aggroed, and then they all start trying to do the whole thing. I could wipe the floor with the rest of these guys, but the thing is that I need to watch out. Excuse me for Norris over here, Chuck Norris. This dude thinks he's a big hot shot. This dude is trying to slash up Lete, and I need to be careful. I can't have Lete get massacred like that. If they're gonna go in there, it has to be both Lete and Mordecai, because I'm gonna refuse for them both to get hurt. I may absolutely sometimes dog on my units, right? But usually, I'll let you know, it's because I know that they're better than what they're trying to show off. They act like they don't want it enough, but I know that they're there for greater. So I'm not just trying to be cold-heartedly mean for literally no reason. I just know that they literally can do better. But sometimes they'll choose not to do it. Like Boyd's a slacker, but this dude is actually genuinely a G. If he actually puts his mind to it, he really will slap people down. And it genuinely makes me kind of sick. I'm like, Boyd, you literally can slap people down. Slap the people down. Like, do that. You literally can do that. That's asking too much. Not at a Boyd, but just, I'm talking about making I go all the way up here and then try to fight all of these guys. That's just, it's gonna get flame blown up. Bro's gonna have the Tom and Jerry scream. It'll be all over. It'll be all over the news. Local 17-year-old Barack dies of basically getting his booty cheeks just set in for no reason. So, Oscar, give me an award? No. Okay. Thank you, Oscar. I was like, bro, you on horseback. I was saying, like, look. A lot of times I'll say that and I'll probably like kind of pass off. This time I genuinely was said like, bro, this dude has a literal lens, bro. It's not like he's like, I don't know about that long, bro. I'm gonna let good tree handle it. I'm gonna let the animals handle this one. And I think, nah, I'm not gonna fight over here. I'm gonna just keep it like fitting. And as we go to move, alright. So everyone's like, squadrons, move out. Good tree. Uh-oh. Iron. Yeesh. Nice schwabbity. Nice schwabbity. So that's like 2 hits. Right? So that means that his short axe is like 1. So, but thankfully, if you miss, that doesn't mean that it's GG's. He can still do something. So I think Jrpg's pretty much got this fortified line down. I think if I probably throw like somewhat of a heavier stature there, then we definitely would have that left and that right already closed up by the stairs. Probably I'll put Ike there, if I'm gonna be honest. Those units can go and do whatever they please, right? See now, because now we got more Russian. Let's see, I can't do that though. Good tree. Actually, if I push Jrpg, if I put Mordecai to push Jrpg, then surely, oh, what's his face? Then surely he'll be able to do what he gotta do, yeah? Well, first I'm like, ooh, no, that's a hand axe, that's a hand axe. That's a javelin. Wait, look at that. How far can this dude reach? A mule can be about when I pay for the So, we're literally going to break range. That's literally the only way I can see this actually. Now, Ike, I trust you. Ike. How did Ike double blitz but still get slashed? That's my complaint. Oh no, we have 6 users. I thought we had. Good crit. Delicious. I'm gonna have to make counter and cha-cha back smoothly now. So this dude's probably gonna have a vendetta, try to like basically try to bully Ike. Once Ike lives, then I'll have to kind of make him kind of go somewhere else. In the meantime, I'll just think it's up to have more kind of push up the forefront. And I know someone screwed me. Remember, Swaggbro, you gotta live through 8 turns. You don't have to fight through 8 turns. You just have to live for 8 turns. You're right. And 90% of me always says that. But then there's that 1% of me that always says, but you can get that 1 kill though. And I hate hearing that. I hate hearing that every single time. Stop saying that. Because that's what's obviously getting us hurt and getting us sent back in these positions. Because we keep thinking like that. How many times we got? 5? Bro, that's what I'm saying. Like, dude, every single time when I look at these things, I'm just like, bro, it's never just, it's just the one. No, it's always another thing for another thing, another thing, another thing. It's like, bro. So we'll do 3 on this, that. Come back. Bird people are probably gonna like to push up. At least by the time that has meeting, I'll try to at least get to grab some of these items. Tanya just sit in my own biz. Jill was sitting there in my own biz. Mark. He's gonna sit there and mind his own biz. And Ash is just gonna sit all the way in the far back because I don't really trust her as far as I can go. On a horseback, that is. Then you're just gonna have to ride out and start pushing this. Not pushing us, grab the chest and stuff. But Mordecai's got that thing beat up and like down on the other side, so we should be good. Gatri might try to push up and stuff. I don't know if we can really recruit Gatri back. I'm assuming we can. I hope we get to see Shinon again. But assuming so, I'm gonna assume that we do eventually get Gatri. Seeing as if we're that now we, you know, allied with Astrid. But that's just speculation. Regardless though, Ike needs to get his bully cheeks back on. But the better part is that no one really fought us like that. It was only the bird. So unless this dude has a massive hate rage against us, he's not gonna come and chase us. Yeah. This is this dude's range. So here's what I'm gonna do. Cowardice? I don't care. I do not care. Alright, ready for action. It's looking to be pretty good, honestly. 19 and 31. You hate to see it. Yosi hard. Break it off. I'll put Kyron up there. Because despite what Kyron's been doing, Kyron's actually been holding his own. I think I'm gonna put like Volk like on yonder boot for now. Because I don't know how far that dude's actually gonna go reach to fight us. I'm not gonna put Jill up there because too risky. Boy's good, Oscar's good. Ooh, Wolf needs some coverage. Coverage. I say that. Nah. Too many distance. I could put him in the middle though. Like, have him be on the other side. So then if anybody comes over, just shoot him at the forefront. I think. It's feeling like a dude who's on a sugar rush right now. But it's just the fact that everything is getting y'all talking. Because Rolf actually does have a use here, which I love that a lot. Right? Just keep it dropping like flies. Gatri, get your booty in there. It's alright, let him have that. We'll get him, don't worry. For now, let him have that. They're gonna go grab all the chests, round them all up, you know what I mean? And then, boom. Bob's your uncle. This is literally what's gonna happen, trust me. Gotta play the long game. These soldiers can actually hit their shots. To be fair, it's not like I really said that in my own units though. So, it's kind of embarrassing. It's low-key kind of embarrassing. Dang. Alright. More birds are coming. And let me back to normal. It's not really the ideal thing that I really wanted to happen, but okay. Get out of the way, man. I tell you, these dudes do more bad than good. They're actually a liability than a necessity. far for Wolf's range. Yeah. I wish there was a thing called like swap. Like I know reposition exists, but like, man. And then I could just move her over. That's in a perfect world that would work. But it's not a perfect world, so it's not gonna work. And not break the formation for this kill circle, right? It can't hit us on the diagonals. So really, all we gotta do is just block our front and our side. So basically, we would only really need 2, and that, and then we'd be just fine. I don't know how much of a vendetta he'll have against us to go and chase him down. I can't see how many spaces that is. Ooh, no. He probably will chase us down. That's freaking bum. At least we'll have some kind of a chance. So in the meantime, I'm just gonna reposition like this, and I think now we should. I should have put Mordecai more out in the open. Now he's not gonna get his time to shine. People aren't gonna aggro to him. Instead, he's just gonna basically just sit there like a doofus, standing there, just hanging around. Unless these birds are that jet set on just trying to open every single chest in North Nebraska. They are just set in opening every single chest in North Nebraska. Wow. Alright. Good slash. Well, I guess they're not gonna make the push. I guess we would have to make the push. I guess all these other soldiers are gonna still make the Duopatronics pushes. Which I don't really understand why, but okay. I mean that respectfully. I'm talking about like he needs to use. Alright. What? My brain, dude, sometimes I don't like when it jones out that bad. Yes, I could have moved up Reese and then healed him right in that space. Then moved him back and then just enclosed it. But now I'm going to have to do that another turn. Enclose it and then be good. Just we have to swing with dark for no reason. It's kind of weird. Oh, those birds are flying. I feel just trying to pick up. I think really all they wanted was just the items. Which I'm not going to hold you. Speed Wing actually probably could have been something we could have used. But I believe myself in the long term that we'll actually just get there. No Speed Wing. And I did talk to Jrpg and Ike, right? I mean, this. Oh my goodness, bro. They are trying to come back. Mordecai, go! Oh, good heavens. He's approaching vastly on me. Alright, Titania, it's your time to shine. It's your time to get your boots on. Steel axe that thing. Blast. All my plans are falling apart. I'll cut y'all all down. Cap! Cap! You ain't going nowhere. I'll have Ike finish you off. tell him how it do, like, what it do? You come this far, you've ruined my plans to kill my men. By rights, the prince should have been long dead by now. What we agreed to do was to protect the cap, and I can't accomplish that mission if I crush you down. Shabam. What was that, man? Like, I was expecting like a crit slash, you know what I mean? That would have been cool. But I said, no, we don't like cool. Come on, Jill. Need a good poke out of this one. This guy. The cursed blows. Ruined all of my plans. Ow. Made me mad. I can't rest on my laurels yet. Can't go easy now. Still, me obviously defending. How far is it? We're a pretty good distance. Follow the light jug. There, get him up. I don't know who I have in my hands. Deed. They ain't going nowhere. Oh no! Oh, blessed goddess, please look after these courageous warriors. Come on! Dude! Are you stinking serious? I was about to call it. It's about to be a day. And then randomly a soldier had to pull up with a bow. The game was like, ha ha ha. Ooh, you were so close. Oh, so close. Oh, so close. Yeah, you literally was on turn 9. Turn 9. Reese defended himself and all that. Should have expected the unexpected, though. I gotta do this all over again. It does get to a point, though. Like, am I annoyed? Obviously. I am kind of extremely annoyed that it happened twice of two very close times and then just immediately getting flatlined. This, I would say, is the part that's extremely annoying. Because, like, I could just simply just let him die, move on. But Reese has story elements. They have story elements. And it's like, you gotta keep these people for these story elements. So now I gotta think of, well, I guess Rolf didn't really do much today. So I guess I'll bring Wrong? Nah, I'll just bring this. I'll bring 2 healers. Okay. Zach immediately has to go in there, talk to the people and all that. They told me. No, I did not mean to press B for But it's like, turn us is always like, because it's not turn them, then turn us. Turn 2 is like our turn 2. Yeah. I was trying to remember how I want this to go. It's kind of hard to really set up anything since nothing is there right now. Skip all that because I'm not watching it. Not the javelin. Next time. All these good pokes, all this good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Bad. Oh no, I thought that was gonna be Hercules. Yeesh. Yeah, now it's gonna be her. She's gonna get slashed one time. And that's gonna be it. Parade of parade. Jeez, the birds immediately flying in. We just pushed up everybody. I guess is what I would say. I just don't need her to attack all willy-nilly. I just need her to just leave, like back away. I talk to her, she becomes my ally. I go. Okay. He attacks. That be it. Okay. Now that all is said and being, talk to her. Good job. Down. She can't go nowhere because everybody's blocking the line. What's going on here? We're in the bathroom. No, we're not. It's easy with the line. Now she can. No. People are still holding up the bathroom. Gotta see what that's all about. Side. He has a javelin. He can move to here and still attack. I guess I'll look at it like push forward like that, I guess. So Ike is like nowhere to be found. He's there, but he's nowhere to be found. I'm trying to think of how I want to set this up. Because every single person's position actually does better in this instance. So we'll just let them come to us. If they don't, well, that's too bad. They have to come to us because we are not going to go to them. I've learned that all too many times. Even when I actually did my own business, they still rush to us like that. Risky? Yes. Excuse me. Alright. If nobody moves, the wall is beat up. Yonder ways. This is way too close. Badlands, badlands. The misses are on his way, so we have to put somebody in front. Roll call. We just don't need to just not perish. If he doesn't do that, then we are jet set for the radios. But that's a big ass. It's a really big ass. Because, you know, I would have just simply said, you know, these units and stuff are doing their thing. I'll just leave them alone, and Titania doesn't have to be in that position. But here's the thing. I have to have somebody actively in that spot. Because if not, they'll get hurt. However, I could probably trade, maybe with like Jill. I probably could just trade out the Dragon Wyvern and then put her in the middle spot, and then have Titania just rummage and basically just slash up every single person, call it a day, absolute cinema. Because unlike the other part, it was just live. This part is like we have to defend, but it's like in the most awkward spot going on. And now we gotta beat all these birds. Now these birds want to just stay and get stuck up in like a smoke. Bruh. How? And these have to be like one of the worst soldiers I've seen in my entire life. Bro broke formation immediately. Like, hey, good tree. Hey, doofus. I need you to like hold that position. You can easily fight the bird and call it a day. Nah, bro wants to be a little bit more greedy. Like, bro, what on earth? What are you doing? Why are you not fighting the bird? Nice miss. Oh, nice miss too. Come on. I was gonna call Ike a few crazy things that we probably shouldn't say. It was gonna be idiot, but like that sounded way too mean for Little Joe. I usually hold off on that because I'm just like, I don't know. It really has to be somebody to like extremely hurt me, like I mean bad, to get to that point. We're getting bomb rushed. We are so bomb rushed that if it was an explosion, it would destroy half the world. Dude, why? Like, there's like 3,000 birds and only like one wyvern. No one is following the script here. Everybody's just trying to do their own thing. What is this, a One Piece episode? No. I'm trying to have everybody get into the middle real fast, but like, I don't know, sometimes everything wants to be set up just right, like just fine. But then other times, they'll just randomly generate the enemies to just be anywhere that they want to. It's like, no, don't do that. This does put us in sort of a pickle, though. I hate this so much because I know I want to swap their places, but like the game won't let me do that without a fight. Let's dodge. Can we get another slash? Okay. I see the forget me route. Noted. Okay, actually, hold on. The tree might actually have cooked with this position. I didn't think about this. They can't push us, so this actually gives us leeway to go in. Hold on. I thought the tree really was just trying to mess us over, and I was like, dang, dude, like, bruh. Let's see, the birds cannot fly over. What? How come the birds can't fly over? One of the birds literally just flew and hit position into here. That literally happened, I promise you it did. So it's like, what? Is it because we have the wall up? That can't be. You'd be able to just fly over us and immediately hit the spot. And we're dead. But I guess not. Man, I'm not going to go crazy complaining on this one. I'm going to trick those. So I'm going to just not be able to go into that roof bar. And that's all the way to the back. And everybody else will hold their positions. I guess in the meantime, that's it. These are vulnerable. I don't like using vulnerabilities, I only use them as a last resort. Alright. And that's turn 2. Despite how much is out of them, that's really turn 2. Actually pay $60. There's no tax or something like that. You should pay for the power. So they're saying that there's no source from Nintendo's Mario Kart World costs $90 for a physical thing. Hey, look, so long as the money is not like a bajillion yards up, I think we should be Jrpg. I say that in massive applications. Oh no, you're ruining the position, man. I need my healers to go over there to be in the position to heal. Why are you doing that now with both Ritters and Nolan and Void? It's useless, bruh. Why would you do that? You messed up everything. Good job. No, we really gotta get these bird people out of here. I'm getting sick and tired of seeing all of them. Shoo, shoo. Don't make me get my broom. You'll never know the struggle of your chat to get birds out of brooms. Out of nests. I'm telling you, if you don't follow up, so help me Lord. Oh. Well, my goofy behind forgot to actually put a thing. You're a genius. I had to suffer the consequences. Like a genius. Hold up, though. I'll let you get here. Just want to be smart and leave. Should be fine. What do you mean? Whatever. I guess we'll just have to let her be. Okay, we'll heal him up, I guess. Iron Lance, Burn, Javelin. I don't like this one, dude. I hate this whole interaction so much with the burning passion. Cause that's, and then like, it's just, it really does. Come on! Get your double attack in, Jill. I really wanted her to end so that way I could come over, slash up, and that would be good. Like, at least decent, it couldn't be. Javelin. Can't have that, can't have that. Make a bomb rush line, make them hit. Then back out. Thank the Lord, thank the Lord, thank the Lord, thank the Lord. Rah! Man, I was sitting like, please. When I saw him like stick out, I said, yes, that's all I needed. And then he can immediately go back into position. That's all I needed, bro. That's all I needed. Thank you so much. Oh, the game. Thank you, game. I'm in my hands and knees right now. Oh, Reese is there. I guess the next turn, trade out. Reese. Reese is probably gonna be like some outer way, and then Z-Hard. I just want Volk to be there. I just want Volk to be there. I would evolve Mordecai, but get away from me. Good job, man. I don't know why they don't just scratch them up right there. The bird from earlier. That's not the bird from earlier. I would love a 2Vs, but yeah, I'm pretty sure one of those other units are gonna definitely do the job, and the D and the job. Definitely speaking. Give me a good poke. Come on, bro. Good. And that's the end of that bird. Then, good call. Alright, that's the end of him. Now more bird reinforcements. And Mordecai said his name down. Alright, let's get it. Get these javelin stick weasels out of here. I'm tired of looking at them. Oh yeah. Oh, for real? Out the wazoo, immediate crit. Alright, this is actually pretty good. I will not push. I have been humbled 7 different times. I have learned my lesson to not push constantly, because constantly pushing reaps us no rewards. Because yes, we may have gotten XP, but what good does it do when one of the enemies defeats one of our allies? We lose. And it is bad. Can't have that. Tank fish. Alright. Now that being said, I think what's the time? Or at least get rid of most of these people. I want all of them to mostly aggro to her. Then they focus to her, fight her. She beats them, obviously. And then, yeah. Just by that logic, I'll push them up like that degree. And then, let's just Mist, get your behind off of that position. I don't know what you're doing out there. It's almost like a window. Probably upset, like, bro, we're not getting any sort of action positions. We're literally just sitting here like sitting ducks. Like, don't worry, boy, you are getting every single inch of what. Trust me when I said you are there for scare tactic, alright? You're there for scare tactic. You're not there to fight every single person under the sun. You are there to just give a good Alright? Definitely make sure that Kyra gets over there, doesn't get slashed to the soldier, and doesn't get slashed to the other guy, and that'd be it. And then once they attack Titania and stuff up, I'll make Mist get out of the way. I learned my lesson about that sneaking longbow. That dude is genuinely annoying with that thing. Wave. start. That dialogue. Nice dodge. I forgot that you can't go past her like that. I forget in many of the games that nobody goes past her like that. So if she's blocking a full wave, like a full thing with a bridge, that's defense. I didn't think about that. I keep forgetting that. Uh-oh. Thank goodness. I was kind of scared about that hammer, because she is a knight. And I think like knights get more damage hurt towards them since they're knights. Uh-oh. That's all the Killer Edge does? To her? It's a weak weapon. Just gotta clear out the competition. You gotta clear out the competition. You can't have all these random people doing all these random slashes. Just gotta do a little speed boost movements. What I meant to say earlier, I don't know if I completed it, but I said, it was like, I'm like the Hey Arnold coach. You know how he says, pass the ball to Tucker? Basically say, pass the ball to Tanya, man. That's all I'm simply saying. She literally just slashes every single person. But isn't she, what, like, I was like 17 and she's like 30, so she's like, I think like, what, 17 when she saw Ike? I know the math's not math, but it's probably like 10, she's like what? 13. Like 13 or 14 years old. Alright, now that the bird people are coming. I'm not sure there's no opposition here. At all whatsoever. You'll hold down the line. Kyron, I'm gonna need you to go out to Yonder Boo. Hit him with a short axe real fast. Nice dodge. 2 of those. Alright. That's over with. And I think all we gotta do is deal with the mage, and that should be it. Now, the guy with the longbow probably might attack the soldier. I definitely should have made sure to, like, if he's gonna attack like this, I should have probably made sure to step a few steps back. That was on me. If I lose that, then I wholeheartedly accept it. It was a massive blunder on my part. Does that scene serve any purpose? Not really. I'm gonna be honest. That's dark. But the question is, if the birds are gonna fight us, I hope they do. Thanks, dude. I thought you would have, like, at least held more of ground than that. Don't kill. Good. That's all I ask. Uh-oh. Okay. Not bad. But you keep doing that. I'm gonna keep stealing from the chests. And I'm gonna let her at least attack this up. slide. And now Lette's only got like one more turn, so I don't know how this is all gonna run through. She's definitely got to make sure to go back. Or otherwise we'd be out of luck. Okay. Nice. Alright, we'll get the weapon from them. And then we'll probably get attacked by maybe a few of the other people. But I don't know how they'll fare against that. And the time that has meaning. I'll make sure this might be not good. Wait a minute. Oh, that is kind of good. This puts us like in a weird space build type thing. They can't just go and immediately jump, is what I'm trying to say. Is everyone good up here? Do we need some heals? Okay then. Drag. Did I not even move my sneaking thief? That's not good. I didn't expect the mage to just flee from space. I thought the mage would have at least wanted to attack me. Oh. Dang it. I go being greedy. If I could just defeat that one mage. That one archer, and we should be good. All these other people won't have a taste against us. You only attack us at the front. You only attack us in the front. I'm talking about you would feed peace or slash. Do it again. These dudes make it seem like they can't just like ever not outblitz them. Like, bro, you literally can beat this dude straight up to his face. And I really don't want to. Actually, I don't even know to break it to you. You literally can beat this guy. I might have put myself in a bad position. Please. I need you to, like, beat all of this HP. Ah! Dread. Yeah, we lost that. Yeah, we lost that. Dang it. Can't say we didn't try. I guess now bro doesn't want to do... Uh-oh. What was that about, again? You don't want to hit me with a 4-piece stinking 4 triple consecutive attacks? What was that? Hey, I'm glad that you came with me. So I get to just go rush up to her. Good dodge. bum. I can't believe that soldier decided to defend him like that. I did not even mean to fight this dude in particular. I meant to go fight the no. No. I meant to go fight the other guy. I found the buttons. Stupid. See, cause that's why. You 1 HP at a boom. You're gonna get away with it. Because even if miraculously, let's say, because even if Titania beats this dude, hold my honeycombs. I have an epiphany. Please crit. Good day! Alright. Rhythm must be up. No, there are a lot of people here. That's a little bit for much. I definitely need to get reassured that this dude perished. Now, I really wish that Jrpg was not just sitting in all that space. I don't know if he loses here, then that's the end of, him. If not, then I will graciously make sure that he is in his rescue. And here, she'll try to do whatever. I'll try to do whatever. It doesn't matter. Because guess what? Shot clock is 6. Stinking ball game. That thing. Live. Yeah, because everybody's trying to back out. Cowards. Like a baby trying to refuse my food. Let's see, in there. Managed to do just fine. Oh. No. Can't talk to him. Aw, man. Wait a minute. If I rescue... Aw, man, I thought I could, like... I thought I could bring him over and stuff, never mind. Too hard to find, out of sight, out of mind. Out of mind. This boat's ours. Ball game. Oh shit! Finally, there they are. I hope we'll find the Empress Sanaki safe and sound. Ladies, charge. Show them what we got. I saw this coming, of course. You know, they just paid me more. I'd have been willing to lend a hand. Oh well. What do few human lives matter to us? None of our concern. We're done here. Let's go. Bring it third. That's it. It looks like the dust is finally starting to settle. Looks like these crows took flight as soon as the Holy Guard arrived. The other assailants fled too. Then our job here is done. Crows are one thing, but what were those men doing with them? Yeah, I thought that was a little bit odd too. They look like pirates, criminal scum, but they certainly didn't act like them. True. They weren't interested in treasure, and the soldiers definitely were trained fighters. But who were they? Which country did they serve? Was this an attempt on the Apostles' life? It's possible. The Apostles is a symbol of the Begnion's empire themselves. The Apostles is its empress. If she were to perish, it's fair to say Begnion itself would perish as well. I see. The Apostle is missing? What do you mean? That voice. Something must have happened. Let's go find out. You mean tell me we've been defending a spot? This business is becoming quite the headache. I'm sorry, ma'am. If I can offer you my life of repentance for— oh, stop it. If you want to repent, go do something useful and find that apostle. Yes, ma'am. Did I hear correctly? Is the apostle missing again? Oh, you're that mercenary. My men guarded the cabin entrance. As far as I know, we kept it safe from the enemy. From what I've been told, the apostle slipped out of the cabin on her own in the chaos. On her own? Now, why would anyone called the apostle do something as stupid as that? Ike. Language. And me. So I guess I that night. I have my more importance on my mind. I hate to ask, but would I be able to enlist your help in searching for him? Of course. You don't mind helping, do you, Ike? Yeah. We'll search the enemy ship. Would you search your ship just to be sure? I would appreciate it. I'll do what I can for her, but I don't know who I'm even looking for. I think it's safe to assume she'll be a woman of stature. A noble woman of some sort. Huh? Well, I suppose all I have to do is keep my eyes peeled for it stolen. Anyone who I don't know. Let's split up. We'll go past quickly and search separately. Miss and I will check the side. Then Soren and I will check the rest of the ship. Soren, about what I said this morning, yeah, about the way you phrase things, I apologize for that. No, don't apologize, I know what you mean. I know it's been bothering you, hasn't it? No, well, I don't take it personally, I'm not letting you know. Your ability to speak plainly the things others won't is part of what makes you brilliant. Others are too bound by courtesy. With you, I trust that what you say is exactly what you think. Well, yes, thank you, Ike. Now, about that missing apostle. Oh yeah, you found her? No, but there is a child stolen away. A child? What's a child doing hiding on our ship? She must be some aristocrat's daughter. Probably slipped in here from the Begnion ship. It was a heavy battle. She must have been frightened and hid herself in the confusion. You gonna help her? Well, yeah, can't we just leave her? Oh, well, we can't just leave her. Yeah, this is a first playthrough. We literally just beat this stinking chapter, bro. It was making me kind of sick. A lot of crazy enemies. A lot of stuff I've never been used to. I've never seen in my life. I feel like an old man, with a cane. Just never seen them before. It took a lot of grit. It took a lot of effort. Man, it was tough. I think okay, look. It is an actual first playthrough, but I had played this game like 2 years ago, but I stopped on like chapter 3 because I was like, bro, this game is too annoying. There's no arena. I had to get all my XP by fighting these enemies. I was kind of sick, and then I came back. Well, now, and I actually had a little bit more, I actually have way more of a funner time. I like the story and stuff too. And especially with now that we have the Switch 2 coming up, or the GameCube expansion pass, I can't wait to see what they actually get to offer more. Like, I can't wait to see more people play Path of Radiance and stuff. I hope that Fire Emblem actually comes back to a more of a lighter, to more of a bigger scene. Because I feel like every child should be able to at least play a tactical game once in their life. So, right now I guess we found a stowaway child. Congrats, yeah, these older ones are different. The ones that I played was, I know it's gonna sound crazily embarrassing, but back in like, I think it was like 2021, I was like in 11th grade, I had played, Three Houses. And Three Houses was one of my like, okay, my first one, I put that in massive air quotations. I was in middle school and I played Heroes. But my official ones that I played was Three Houses. Like that was the one that I mainly had played. So it was a lot on the easier spectrum in my opinion, right? And then I decided to dabble into the Sacred Stones. In fact, I even had the Nintendo Power magazine, Sacred Stone. And then I tried to mess with a little bit of the GBA port of Fire Emblem, like the one with Roy? No, the one with Lynn. The one with Lynn on it. That's when I kind of messed with a little bit. But I had a really, I really did like Sacred Stones a lot. I kind of put the brakes though. Yeah, I know. Because I was sitting here like, when I played these older ones, I was like, dang. I never knew how much easier, like I would say, I never knew how much easier I actually had it from the other games, bro. That's insane. So I don't know, I guess right now we're like searching for the Apostles' like child. And so far we found a stowaway child. Says that she's fine. We try to comfort her and not be scared. Tell her, you know, we ain't no lagoons. Thank you. I've been trying to learn the numbers of the stinking games. Because I'm going to be honest, like, I think I went to like a wiki page, and it was telling me like, it was like, Fire Emblem 16. I'm like, what's Fire Emblem 6? It's Three Houses, dog. I was like, oh. Or Fire Emblem 7, like, what? Yeah, some of them names and some of them numbers. I was like, bro, I don't know what this is. I'm like, bro, can I phone a friend? Like, teacher? No Vike? Where's Vike at, man? Right? I don't know, bro. Thanks for the follow, by the way. But we usually try to play, we at least try to play Path of Radiance on Fridays. I at least try to keep it on a good Friday. I plan on making a series, I think it's like only using commoners on Three Houses. And I wanted to do something that I'd never done before. What's it called? Thanks, man. I greatly appreciate it. I wanted to do something I wanted to do. Wait, wait, go. Hold on, let me retract. I wanted to do something I've never done before, and that was to do a maddening playthrough on Three Houses. But the challenge would be, because I've seen it somewhere that someone else had did it, but I think they just threw the idea, like they just said, here, and I was like, oh, okay. It's legit? Okay. I wanted to do, not just even just maddening. It was gonna be doing commoners, and I remember I was sitting in my bed. Right, I was sitting in my bed. I was near my Dominique Wilkins poster. Yes, that is Dominique Wilkins over there, and he was a basketball player. The main reference is from Sonic for Hire, and so I remember I was sitting over there trying to remember all the people from like the commoner space. And I didn't know that Mercedes actually was a commoner. Like, I think she had, correct me if I'm wrong, I think Mercedes has a crest. And I had thought because since everybody had crests, they're all nobles. They're all higher power, that's what they do. But that's not necessarily the case. Because I didn't know it was Mercedes, and I also didn't know it was Manuela. Because I thought because they were in the higher parts of the church, that's what they do. So then, when I had to look back at it, like when I actually searched it up for all the stuff, that's when I realized, dang, they are commoners. And also, I had forgot who Petra was, and I felt like a doofus. Because I was sitting there counting my fingers, like, okay, Ash, Ignod, Raphael, and all these people. And I was like, but it's three. I thought it was it's 3, 3, and then 2. And then that's when it clicked me, Petra. And I felt so guilty. I felt so guilty that I forgot who she was. I was like, oh no, I'll get the victory, Bridget, princess. Just had to list every single thing that I knew about her because I was guilt tripping bad. I mean, I felt guilt trip bad. But they're paying me to shoot now. Bro, that's crazy. I never would have thought somebody would have actually had a story about Dominic like that. And that's pretty interesting, man. Because I literally just thought that he was just like, you know, it's just, that's what they do, but that's great to hear. I'm glad he's still out there. The name's still out there. Dude, but like, bro, it's cause I had that 300 hours on me, dog. Like I had that 300 badge stash, bro. I was like, dang, bro, I gotta tear that thing off, man. Like, bro, no, I feel so bad. But I like the story of Three Houses though. I think it's cause I know people said that the game got rushed and stuff, but like, I think even for like it being, I guess, I'm not too sure how much is that. But I do still like the story about having like the imbalance in power and stuff, especially if you go through the Black Eagles route. I ain't spoiling, right? No spoilers here, but I do like the conclusion on it that people still kind of like don't really like the new change. Like you can kind of feel the tension a little bit, like, we followed that ideology, and we kind of don't like this idea, and then they just kind of end it right there. And I'm like, okay, that's actually kind of nice. It's not everybody was just occulting over, just like, we will follow you to the ends of the earth. They were like, you know, it's alright, the plan's alright. But let's see. Sonicy's like, well, I'm fine, and Knight's like, yo, chill out, you don't gotta be scared. And she's like, well, who might you be? You don't look like a Gula Goose. Perhaps a new recruit? And I was like, nah, I'm just a merc. I was hired by Princess Alencia, you know? And she's like, the Crimean princess? Ouch. What's wrong? Oh, you hurt your foot. And she's like, what? No. Get away from me. I told you no. Ooh. Ow. She's like, looks like the bone's not broke. Oh my goodness. We'll have Miss take a look at it just in case. And she's like, what are you doing? Just hush up and hold on to me. There's my sister. She can heal that foot of yours right up. She's like, shouldn't you be somewhere else? You trying to help me? Like, I'm supposed to be looking for some sort of apostle. And she'd be like, I am the apostle. I see. This is indeed. What is it? Oh, nothing. In case I accept your help. Like, any luck finding the apostle? Bro, I thought that said something else. I was like, bro, this is rated T for teen. I think the worst thing I probably heard was like the D word, and I was like, okay. I was about to be like, bro, Japan, what's going on, bro? 2005 game. Oh man. So, I guess Miss can just heal her up, ship shape, just fine like that. Said just her foot. Maybe she bumped her head too. I don't know. She's been mumbling complete gibberish since I picked her up. I kept silent, blaming these antics on your ignorance, but I can no longer tolerate your manners. What's wrong? You know, it's your foot, right? Prepare yourselves, peasants. What are you talking about? You stand in the presence of Sonicy, Empress of Begnion. I am the apostle, the voice of the goddess. Empress? What? Then she's the... Oh no, is she really? No, she can't be. Yeah, some of these games do not age well with the dialogue and stuff. It's kind of the territory we're playing into the older RPGs. Hey, yeah, I see Oreo Bingo was the name of. But it was just cause it was just the spell. I thought it said something like that. But yeah, I know with certain dialogues it does feel kind of weird. I know there's like different weird tone directions in P5, like the base P5, Persona 5. I remember playing it, and something's actually my eye. That there was like it was a weird tone shift with Sojiro Sakura, right? I think he was like talking about like his like wife, fiance type thing, and was like you know, when I saw her pass, It was like, I laughed uncontrollably. Like, the voice made him, like, laugh, but, like, the way the text was, it was so weird. Like, I'm glad that P5R, like, fixed a lot of the translation issues. Because, like, not all parts, let me get this straight, not all parts, but some parts were just, like, I don't think that was the tone shift that Atlas wanted. I don't think that he wanted to actually laugh. But, said, even if she's lying, there must be a sort of reason. You ignorant! Are you alright, Empress? My apologies. We were unable to reach you, and we left you in terrible peril. I accept full responsibility. You're late, Sigma. What would you have done if something happened to me, huh? What would you have done? Please, Empress, I beg your forgiveness. Oh, that won't be necessary. I am also partially to blame for what happened. Let's focus instead on our rescuers. As a reward for rescuing me, I would like to invite them to visit our court. And be sure that the one they serve, that girl who claims to be the Prince of Korea, is invited as well. Princess Alencia's bodyguards, I presume I am sorry for the trouble that you've gone through. And, who are you? Oh, I'm sorry, I beg your pardon. My name is Sigma. I'm the commander of Begging's Holy Guard. No word of thanks will ever repay you for saving the Empress. And Miss, like, hold up. So all this is real? This is actually happening? And it's like, are you saying that little child is Bagnion's Empress? It appears so. I can't say I quite believe it, but she seems sincere. Besides, how many people do you know who command a legion of Pegasus Knights? And Sigma's like, the Empress has invited us to join her at, I don't know how to spell that, the capital of Begnion. I think we should go. Where's the princess? Oh, where's the princess? We should ask her permission before agreeing. She must be in the cabin. I'll take you to her. And then we go down the cabin. I hope that we can eventually start paying for items. Like we actually get to go to a store and stuff. And I know more than likely we'll probably get off the boat and, you know, go into the store and junk. Now, something is going to come up in chapter 14, just so you know. No, chapter 15. There's a character, like, more like an Easter egg, they said. I saw it like on GameSpot, because I think some people were like talking about it before. And I came up there, I was like, what's all the hubbub, Puff? And then they informed me that it was like, chapter 15 is like, there's supposed to be a character that's supposed to be like a Bjork and a Lagoose. So basically a human, and then the subhuman, the other people, the half beasts, half beast, half human, hybrid. And I guess they're supposed to be like a mix, like like in Avatar, the hybrid human Avatar. And there's a name for that. I think it starts with like a B, but it's them. And since he's one of those, he's like, I guess he goes a little bit more in depth about how he's like rejected by both the Bjork and the Lagoos at the same time. It's like, dang, you're really rejected by both races. That's insane. Anyway, the Begnion Empire, the largest nation of the continent, is a theocracy dedicated to the goddess Asherah. Reigning from the summit of the empire and guiding the world with the voice of the goddess, the apostle Sanaki rules Begnion. As Asherah's chosen vessel, the apostle is showered with love and respect from the entire nation. 7 imperial senators aid the apostle in the governance of her realm. This system of government has been the backbone of Begnion for many long centuries. After Raikko's company aided the apostle, her holy guard takes them to the imperial capital, Zion, something. Oh snap! Hey, this ain't too bad. I can think of another like it here. Call me Annie. The upper class of Begnion society live lives of pampered comfort and luxury. Known as the Saints, these elite power brokers reside in massive temple-like homes whose spires dominate the sky. The guiding tower overlooks all of the heart of the city. Here, Ashera holds her vigil, watching over the world. Surrounding the towers is a series of temples, both large and small, placed in an orderly, systematic fashion. One temple, however, is conspicuously larger than the others. It is the Grand Temple Minor, home to the Apostle. I think it's that one thing that's like, I think it could be that tower that's moving all the way out into the sky. I guess company use the freedoms of Crimea, find the differences in cultures and customs to be very confusing. Chapter 14. Training. Oh, we're gonna go through our training org. Oh snap. The Manila Cathedral. Excuse me. Ahem. Now that you have proclaimed yourself to be the orphan of Crimea's King Raymond, Princess Alencia Riddell Crimea. Correct. Yeah. I have heard stories that Queen Crimea had a daughter in secret. My men have reported as much to me in the past. However, whether you are that princess or not is another tale. Do you have nothing that would lend credence to your claims? Nothing at all. It took all of my energy simply to avoid capture by Dana. I had no time to secure any proof of my claim. And with the Crown Prince reigning also dead, there is no one who even knows your face. What am I to do? Ike's like, I'll vouch for her. Hey, right here. I got her. You know, what's up, everybody? My name's Ike. Ike of Grill Mercenaries. I've taken the ownership after my dad tragically passed away by what I can only assume was a mentor of some sort. You know, I've said this before in the past. If I'd have every time that a father figure had a son that was to basically do good and like, you know, go up through the stuff, and then have a random force in their lives, like on the field, in front of their faces, I'd have 2 nickels. It isn't a lot. Just weird it's happened twice. You know, first Gerald's, and then, you know, they had the son, but then the son actually was born of like some random, you know, and that story when it goes on, and then here, that Ike is actually part of like a different like group of area of people, and then, you know, he perishes and they have to move on. It's like when you side by side, it's like, dang. I'm not saying it's like the same story, but I'm just saying like in the dad and son version, it's the same. It's like not the same, but it's like the similar lineup to lineup. But anyway, Ike said that I'll vouch for her, and she's like, my lord Ike. And then Ike's like, I have no doubt this is Princess Valencia. I have no doubt that she is the true heir to the throne of Crimea. And Sonic is like, oh really? And tell me, what gives you this strength of conviction? And she's like, if we believe her story, this woman has not engaged with the outside world since the day that she was born. Like some like Scythia mess over here. So how is it that you, a lowly mercenary, dare to assert her authenticity? Ike's like, the Dayan army pursues her with bloody-minded determination. At every turn they demand that we turn her in to them. What further proof do you need? You want to like take a picture of it? You want to like, you know, stinking roll the footage real fast and then take the screenshot? No. She's like, if someone of proper standing made that pronouncement, I would accept it as irrefutable proof. But you're just a lowly mercenary, so I don't know if I can do it. Well, she does say, but you're a commoner. You have no surname, no documented lineage, you have nothing. You're a broke boy, you're a bum, you're an NPC in the background. I know commoners, they are poor. For a price, they will support any lot, no matter how outlandish. Bro, I will punch you like a football. Oh, now I suppose you'll tell me you're the son of some noble house. No, of course not. But wait, perhaps you're a royal knight of Crimea. I am neither a noble nor a knight. I have no connection with the palace whatsoever. And no matter how much gold I stood to gain, I would not betray my convictions. Valencia has paid us, yes, but nothing more than the standard fee to purchase our services as an escort. Nothing more. We have come this far only because we believe Valencia is a woman of integrity. We would not sell our swords to a liar. You know, there was a dude, I forgot who it was, but I think like one of the townspeople like sold the whereabouts to Valencia to get some gold. But then the dude basically said, wow, I can't believe that y'all would just sell out your princess like that. Y'all are terrible. Hey bro, you're good, bro. But like, what's it called? I think about that. But like, dude, what was I trying to say? Oh, they're like, dang, bro, this is like, that's like messed up. Cause to be fair, they didn't know that it was the princess. They didn't know it was the princess, right? And so like, I kind of thought to myself like, dang man, like, they really just sold this person out just to like not even get gold. They just got they basically got more work to do, and I was like, dang, bro, imagine, bro. Anyways, he says we come back this far because we believe that she's a woman of integrity, yada yada yada. We want to sell our souls to lie. I don't care how high and mighty you might be. I will not stand here and let you mock the bond of trust that ties us with Valencia. And then she's like, my lord Ike. And then, who's he? So I don't know who this guy is, but apparently his name is LeCain. How dare you? Who are you to address the apostle so crudely? Guards, seize this man. For his abuse of the apostle, the penalty can only be death. Oh man, this is like a drastic turn. She's like, hold up. Okay? Haha. Haha. Sephiroth was right about you. You are very interesting. Apostle? Sephiroth? That monk we rescued from the prisons? Hey. Cause I made, bro, it was my journey to talk to everybody. We're playing these old school RPGs. The one main thing I'll tell you, one thing I can tell you off the top of my dome, is that, like, nowadays, you don't really have to talk to every single person, but it does help. Back then, sometimes it was a necessity. Like, if you did not talk to a certain person on a certain day, a certain winter in the middle of the month, within that one specific fraction of a second, you missed a big time. Like Vincent from Final Fantasy VII. Thankfully, I was told who he was, but like, that's what I'm saying, bro. You had to check every box, every single thing, like everything, bro. Nook and cranny, man. I'm like, man, it said no stone unturned. That's on a scavenger hunt. It said a monk, was it? His disguises are always so clever. It never ceases to amaze me. As always, he remains an enigma. Heed my words. Sephiroth is in truth Duke Belsis, Prime Minister of Begnion, and my most trusted advisor. He has been traveling the neighborhood. He has been traveling the neighboring lands for months, trying to ascertain the conditions of people there. I don't think they even called it neighborhood back then. And Sigmund's like, we have received detailed reports on Princess Valencia and the mercenary company serving as her escort. So, you knew we were coming all along. And you knew who we were. And she's like, yeah, I apologize for testing you. Okay, bro. This would be kind of crazy if like she actually really did not know who these people were. And then like once Sigrun came in and was like, hold up, we got word, yes, Princess Valencia, that is her. And yes, that is the escorts. And then Sonic was sitting there like, well, you know, I knew, obviously. I was just testing you, you know, I was kind of a little bored, you know. I just wanted to feel it out. Her knowing good and well in her head, she did not know who these people were. But I would love that was actually a possible thought. Like, she just genuinely did not know who these people were, just messing with them. But, yeah, she said, living here is pretty dreadfully dull. I always feel so bored. Thanks to the princess and her brazen little escort, this interrogation proved to be an amusing diversion. Oh, dude, I thought I saw something on the floor as my own shadow. So Oliver's like, oh ho ho, so that's what that was. How very likely of you, Apostle. A cunning game of wits and words. Simply smoshing. Even your most loyal servant, Duke Oliver of Tanis, was on the verge of being completely fooled. I am humble. Oh ho ho, come Duke LeCain. And he's like, it was all a ruse, was it? Oh, Apostle, you do tease us so mercilessly. Still, it's not such a bad way to amuse ourselves, was it, Duke Hetzel? Yes, I am Duke Pretzel. Too true, my good Duke. Prince Crimea, it appears that you have put quite a smile on our face and our beloved Apostle. What an honor it must be. Ho, ho, ho. I mean, hoo. No bands. Yes. I suppose. Madness! Oh yeah, I almost forgot in all the fun. Sephirim has almost vouched for your identity as a true... Oh yes, I almost forgot. In all the fun. Sephirim has already vouched for your identity as a true princess of Crimea. I require no further proof. You may rest easy. I am most grateful. Wait a minute, hold on. Cut the music, alright? Cut the Holy Grail cathedral music, alright? Is this a Baptist church or a Catholic church? He's like, what's the meaning of this? You know Alencia was Princess Crimea, and you continue to humiliate her for your own entertainment? For some stupid game of wits and words? This ain't no joke. Alencia's homeland is lost to her. Her family's been hunted down and killed by the monsters of Dayan, man. And with nowhere else to turn, she endures moral danger and terrible heartbreak to reach to your door. And then you laugh at her? Where's the humor in that? Where's your decency, man? I tell you, you're horrible. You're a bad person. You're all horrid people. You all disgust me. And you owe Alencia a proper apology. My lord, please. And then LeCain's like, wretched peasant, you lose that treacherous tongue once more and Duke Lakin. Hold up. But, I am speaking. Be still. Chill out. Ooh. Now then, I fully understand your feelings. Your passion for your employer is truly a beautiful thing. Would that my own fawning vassal shared your commitment? I wish. However, truth be told, your behavior does test my patience. Raise your voice once more to me, and you will seriously damage the princess's already precarious position. Do you understand me? He said, not really. Why don't you, fill me in? Even if Alencia is truly Crimea's royalty, she is at best heir to a dead country, nothing more. Without begging on support, Alencia's claim holds no meaning. Am I mistaken? Yeah, you literally just got the report that she actually is the true princess of Crimea, you know what I mean? Like, she literally is the Princess Alencia. Sigrun just said that, yeah? Man, for some called sage, kind of being a dunce right now. Where's my coloring books? I'll let her color. Crayola. I don't think they even had Crayola back then. I think all they had was paint and easels. I'm kind of behind the times. And I was like, duh. It's not like he's even if we harm her fragile feelings, for the sake of her country's future, she must stand by and say nothing. But what is happening here? In fact, she's in no position to do anything but beg for Bagnion's favor. Or, hadn't you noticed? I have much to consider. For now, I shall take my leave of you. I will meet with my senator soon and discuss the state of affairs. Korea's future will not be uncertain for long. Until that time, I suggest you rest and relax. perhaps you could try your hand at the country games of, or quarterly games of, wits and words. What incredible nerve to take advantage of our situation and speak down to us like that. I don't care if she's the Empress or the Apostle. She could be whoever. She could be the heir. I can't stand her, man. Oh my God, all my homies hate her, bro. I can't stand her, man. And then Titania's like, all right, listen. Isn't it possible that the Apostle saved you? And then they're gonna try to justify her. No, bro. No, I'm with Ike on this one. No, hold on. I'm with Ike on this one. Like, she was like straight up just being rude. She was being mean. Like, it wasn't being like selling me. She was just being mean, bro. But you know, I'll hear Titania out, cause I kind of like Titania a little too much. So you know, I'll have to hear her out. If this is anybody else, I'd probably hear him halfways. So Nasir's like, Titania's correct. Bagnio is a nation ruled by the time-honored custom and ancient convictions. You insulting the Apostle, the very symbol of their way of life. The fact that you are still breathing is literally a miracle. Oh, I didn't realize. And as her escort, your criminal behavior would fall directly on your employer, Princess Alencia. If you had truly angered the Apostle, any hope of restoring Crimea would have vanished like a puff of smoke. That's madness. Why would sacrificing a whole country, that they would sacrifice a whole country to satisfy their own egos? Soren's like, Ike, this may not be much of an answer, but letting madness rule the day is the prerogative of nobility. Basically saying that, I guess, the Barrack divide themselves into classes, and with classes comes prejudice. From the moment of our birth to our final dying gasp, we are commoners. We commoners know we are not allowed to defy the upper class. Princess Alencia, I'm sorry. My ignorance does not excuse my stupidity. I am truly sorry. No, what you said, in my defense, in my honor, it made me very pleased. What? To see you so angry on my behalf. Your words filled my heart. It wasn't as noble as you make it sound, though. However, there's one point that I would contest. It is true that I've lost my family and my home. But I did have people to turn to. People to rely on. My Lord Ike, you and your company were at my side. For me, this has been the greatest source of inspiration and happiness. Princess Alencia. My Lord Ike, please call me Alencia. Yeah, and call me Ike. Wait, that'd be improper. I mean, you're our employer and you called me so earlier. Wait. Oh yeah. I did? Huh. You didn't notice? No, Oh, now I gotta scroll back, bro, because now I actually got my, let me be honest, I kind of forgot. I gotta scroll through all these texts. This and that, this and that, this and that. They're probably gonna catch me off guard saying this. They're probably gonna, hold on, let me see. It's like, it's impossible, it's you, it's on the key, and then talk about that. Bagnell's flavor, even if a lens, no, because that was Sonic Youth said that. Ike said no, once you fit me in. This with neck, grab me still. Oh! Shoot! There it is! Front center on the paper. That is in print. That is in fine Z button print. Huh. Wow. He did say that. He did say that. Okay. Alright, game. Touche. You got me on that one. You know, let's have to. Game recognized game. But he said, alright, I'll be more careful next time. Well, I suppose we should go. They prepared rooms for us after all. Ah, my Lord Ike. Ike's winning, bro. I definitely see the Ike and Alencia. I hope that she gets her character a little bit more fleshed out. Cause, not to sound rude, I know in Radiant Dawn that she gets a lot more development. But now all I'm mainly seeing is just her being like, yes, okay, my Lord Ike, my Lord Ike, my Lord Ike, my Lord Ike. And I'm just like, don't get me wrong, you know, repetition works, you know, whatever, but like, I actually want to see her, like, I don't know, do something. She just seems super nice. But to be fair, I know. She has been sheltered her entire. I get that, right? You know, I do actually understand that. So, you know, I do, you know, I'll chill out a little bit on that part. But I am glad to see a little bit more development now that she actually, you know, had more stuff. Because earlier she was, I'm not going to sugarcoat it, she was as deep as a wet blanket, right? Of just my Lord Ikes and stuff. And then now she actually like had more wit and banter. Like she had actually talked like them on the boat, and I actually like that a lot more. And especially here, when her, and Ike actually get to actually have a lot more of a heart-to-heart connection. I genuinely like that. Oh, I thought I lost somebody. I was like, no, but A. But now this is confusing. So I think I was supposed to get. I think I was supposed to tell Astrid for Gatri. Because now I don't know if Gatri is gonna be with us. Because if Astrid's with us, I don't think Gatri's gonna be with us. It's a tough loss, but we'll have to move on from there. There were no casualties, and no one suffered permanent injury. We have fought excellently, and that's all I have to report. If you'll excuse me. Whew, and man, saving on chapter 4 training, boy. Man. Alright. I hate to really break it to all of y'all. It's gonna be pretty sad, but I think that's gonna do it for today in today's Fire Emblem. We've had our ups. We had a little bit of our downs, but no matter what, we persevered through the challenge. And so far, the story is getting extremely interesting now that we're kind of near the, like, now that we actually got more help and assistance. I wonder how this training arc's gonna go. I wonder if it's gonna, like, actually heavily, like, progress our stuff. And all of y'all, too. I hope all of y'all have really great days as well. But, man, like, I don't know how the next part's gonna, really, like, present itself. I hope they actually go through more on their training, and I hope more things, you know, happen in that forefront. But I gotta make sure to watch out for chapter 15. That's the part that's probably gonna get me. But I'm gonna go ahead and do some more editing and stuff like that, trying to get my video ideas and whatnot. Eli 448. So this is Swaggbro87. Gonna be doing some stuff, saying to beware and take care.